Hello, Rip and Chip community. Happy pre-Friday. Everything sound good? All well in the land of internet YouTubes? Welcome to the stream. My name is Lance Cawthorn. I'm your Rip and Chip host this evening. We're Moonshot Games, a brick and mortar WPN premium game store in Noblesville, Indiana. Appreciate y'all stopping by the stream and supporting us tonight. Good to see y'all. It's been a week since I've streamed. Took the kids and my wife to Great Wolf Lodge for a night. It was fun. Man, there are a lot of kids there. A lot of kids. My kids had a great time, though, so that's why we went. Glad we were able to do that for them this summer. And appreciate y'all hanging out with Queen Honey and Patrick while I was out for a couple days. I was only out Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, but we're back now. Have a lot of fun stuff going on tonight. We have all of our packs in stock that we're able to restock, including Final Fantasy Play Collector and Japanese Collector packs. We also have battles tonight for Final Fantasy Play. We have 3 spots left in our first Final Fantasy Play battle. It is $65.99. You can have 1 spot per battle, so you can have up to 2 if you're in both battles tonight. You get 5 Final Fantasy Play packs to keep no matter what. The high spot gets 3 packs. The low spot gets 2 packs. We add the mana values of your rares and mythics to determine your total mana value of your rares and mythics to determine the high and low spot. I was mentioning it before the stream started in chat. You know, Wizards has been saying there's going to be this Final Fantasy Playbox restock in July, and there is a restock, chat, but it is heavily allocated to the point where I think we got a total of 6 boxes as a store, and we could go through 6 boxes in one night at MSRP. So unfortunately, not really going to do much of anything as far as pricing goes. So I was hoping it'd be a real restock. It really wasn't. So it just is what it is. So it looks like Final Fantasy play packs are going to be what they are until a real restock comes through. We need 1 more person for our first play battle. And then we're going to need 5 people for our second play battle when that one's ready to go. They will reprint play boosters eventually, chat, so that's the good news. It's just not going to be in any meaningful quantity this month, unfortunately. We also don't know when those 6 boxes we're going to get are coming in. So your guess is as good as mine on those whole 6 boxes we're getting. But, I mean, they have a lot of sets coming out. Obviously, Edge of Eternities is coming up soon. That's going to be super fun. But we have all sorts of fun stuff tonight. Like I said, we do have Final Fantasy, and we have all of our back catalog stuff. We do not have Infinity Collectors, Lord of the Rings set, or Wildsville Drain set. I am working on getting more. I ordered it. It's just not here yet. Hopefully it's here for this weekend. They did reprint Lord of the Rings set boxes a couple months ago. They never reprint collector boxes, so never expect a reprint on collector boxes. Just FYI on that for any set. But yeah, they reprint set boxes and play boxes regularly based on the demand. It just sometimes takes a while for them to get to them. Wildsville Drain set are fun. I wish I could get them from distribution, but I can't. I've been having to buy them on the open market, which stinks, but at least we'll have them. So we're starting out tonight with Nicholas. Grabbing an Aether Drift collector pack. Good luck, Nicholas. Wildsville Drain is a super fun set. This is the first pack I've opened in a week, chat. I'll tell you in a second, Megan. Mendicant Core Borderless Foil, Unstoppable Plan Extended, Skyseer's Chariot Borderless, Nissa World Soul Speaker Extended, and Sunbillow Verge. Long story short, they said there was going to be more available at distribution in July. Turns out it's allocated, and we got 6 boxes. So it's not really much of a reprint at all. So there's no real restock coming anytime soon from what I can gather. And we're a decent sized store, so I don't know if that means everybody got 6 or like other people got like 1 box. I don't know. It's crazy. You're welcome, Mark. Yeah, like 6 boxes of 30 packs. That's the restock. I'm glad you all think that's comical too, because that was my reaction as well. I was like, oh, the restock's coming. I was like, how many did we get? How many can the stream have? And they're like, we got 6 boxes, like, total. I was like, oh, okay, well, that means basically nothing happened. And we can just move on with our lives. Collector, all collector packs are one print run and done. They will never print more. So yes, collectors are always done. If they do a special edition, that's different. Anne-Marie, good luck. One set, 2 Duskmourn, and 2 Carl of Manor plays. We don't have our allocations yet for Edge of Eternities, but from what I've heard from other stores, they got like 20% of what they asked for. So it's pretty rough. Nothing instant run. Perfect. Good luck, Anne-Marie. Let's see what you got. I don't know if they're going to do special edition or not. We'll have to wait and see. Seachrome Coast Borderless, gorgeous land. Vindictive Flame Stoker. And Aisha of Sparks and Smoke from the list. That is a Universes Within version of a Secret Lair card. I'm glad you like what you got, Ark. How have you been? How's everybody been? Good to see y'all. It was good. Overlord of the Mistmoors Mythic. We went to Great Wolf Lodge for a couple nights at the beginning of this week. I've been working a lot outside of that, but there's always more work to be done for the stream. I forgot how to open packs while I was gone, chat. That's crazy. Ooh, Meat Hook Massacre 2. Nice. Oh, and you got the gremlin that eats candles. On to Carlo Manor. Not here, Ark. So Case the Uneaten Feast foil rare, no witnesses rare. I don't think they need to slow down sets to print more. I think, and this is based on info I read somewhere firsthand. I think they didn't predict Magic's huge rise to popularity this summer. Aureli's Vindicator Mythic. I read that the Spider-Man numbers, like for production, they locked in production for Spider-Man before Turkey or Dragonstorm came out. So like all these sets that we've been opening and will be opening through Spider-Man, they didn't know that it was going to get a big bump when Turkey came out and then Final Fantasy came out. And I don't think they prepared for the demand, realistically. Anne-Marie, hope you enjoyed your packs. Thanks for grabbing some. Casey up next, getting 2 Final Fantasy play packs. We need 1 more person for our Final Fantasy play battle. We have 2 of those available, so the first person to sign up will get in the first one, and then the next 5 people after that will be in the second one. Yeah, we'll see. I'm excited about Edge of Eternities. I love space stuff. Well, they printed a lot of Final Fantasy. Just compared to... Ooh, Mangar the Diplomat. That's cool. Triple Triad and Zach Fair foil. Gold stamped art card. I think just compared to like the demand, they didn't print as much as there was demand, but I think they printed way more than they do of a normal standard set. So kind of goes both ways. Summon Primal Odin, full haste magic, and a foil land with a red 13 art card. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Casey. Thanks for grabbing packs. Yeah, the play battle is $65.99. No pressure from me, but if you'd like to join, we'd love to have you. John getting 2 Japanese Final Fantasy packs. This will be fun. Good luck. I don't think they necessarily fall off a lot. Final Fantasy is just massive. See what you get, John. Let's see how many of these I can remember after a week of not opening it. Starting out with the hero token. Nibelheim Aflame foil mythic. Farseek foil. Avalanche of Sector 7 extended. Ooh. Her name ends in an A, but I can never remember it. This is Fan Daniel. And GF Cerberus foil. Rosa, thank you, chat. They will continue reprinting Final Fantasy Play Boosters probably for the next 2 or 3 years until demand is met. Xanarkin borderless foil. Wow. Ristic Study. Let's go. Congrats on that, John. Dion. Aerith. And Choco Secret Paradise with another Aerith. Let's go. That was a great pack. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Congrats. I have not had a chance to watch it yet. I was at a water park. So I don't have a comment on that, Knowledge Junkie. I honestly am excited about a space set. I know maybe not everybody is, but I love space stuff, so. Okay, chat, we are still looking for one more person for our first Final Fantasy play battle. Let me get these name cards made real quick. Oh, nope. We just got somebody for our Final Fantasy play battle, and we got the first person for our second Final Fantasy play battle. So let me get that organized real quick. Okay, so we'll get the play battle on the schedule. We need 4 people for our second, 3 people for our second Final Fantasy play battle. Yeah, I watched Squid Game too. That was wild. You know, Knowledge Junkie, I think you would be... I'm not saying it doesn't exist, but you don't go and work for a company like Wizards of the Coast unless you really like the game. So I would find it hard to believe that for something somebody worked on for a long time that they weren't excited to share it with everybody. If you're not, like, you probably shouldn't be working there. Like, you don't apply for a job at Wizards of the Coast because, oh, it's a job that I could do to make money. You apply for a job at Wizards of the Coast because you love Magic the Gathering. Final Fantasy will continue to be reprinted, so if you just want play packs, you will have your opportunity. I do think, unfortunately, Edge of Eternity collector packs are going to be expensive based on what I've heard about allocations from other stores. We don't have our final allocations yet, so we haven't even been able to put pre-orders up yet, which is crazy. I think we're hoping to hear in the near future, but I don't know if that's like tomorrow or next week, but I'm sadly not super hopeful. Okay, so our first play battle is going to be Jeremy, Megan, Adam, Nick, and Jeffrey. Our second play battle is going to be Adam, Derek, and 3 more people. But if you enjoyed it, that's true. I'm just catching up with chat real quick. Yeah, we were trying to get likes, chat. We need to get to 100 likes to the yeehaw button. We're at 18 with 124 people watching, so let's get some likes. I'm not hopeful that we're going to get the allocations we asked for for Edge of Eternities. We're going to have Andrew, Jeffrey, Abram, and Adam, and then we're going to have our play battle. And then you could be next, chat. We need 3 more people for our final play battle. But we're going to open Andrew up next with a March of the Machine set pack. Good luck. Hidetsugu and Kairi and Thalia, Guardian of Thraben with Terra of Tawashi for a triple rare 1-pack snipe. That's pretty good, Andrew. We'll get those put away for you. So I only asked other stores about collector boxes, and if they really are, and they might be, really trying to push collector boxes to be collectible again, those are the types of numbers you're going to hear. Caden, welcome to the stream. Jeffrey getting 5 Tarkir Play and 1 Aether Drift Collector. So 5 and 1. Good luck. We're just a store, and the stream and the store itself are within the store. Sidisi Regent of the Mire. We don't have like separate distribution accounts and separate allocations. But as a store, we work together to make sure that both our local community and our stream community is served. Winter Night Stories, if that makes sense. So like we set aside a certain number for the stream and a certain number for the store, and that's what we get for each respective like division, essentially. Corey Steelcutter, still played in Modern. Magmatic Hellkite and Dracogenesis, Draconic Frame Mythic. Yeah, that's definitely not how it works, Ark. The Ambassador program's actually gone through quite a few different... Ooh, Craterhoof Behemoth Mythic. Quite a few different people in charge at Wizards of the Coast. I'm not even sure who's in charge of it anymore. Well, they decided that promo months or a year ago, and then it got banned. So, yeah, the timing was not great. Spectacular Pileup Foil Extended, Regal Imperiosaur Extended, Winter Borderless, Pianalar Borderless Foil Commander Mythic, and Queen Honey's favorite card, Perilous Snare. If anybody knows how to paint a cage on the front of our store in Noblesville, Indiana, it'd be quite comical. Jeffrey, thank you so much for grabbing some packs. Hope you enjoyed them. We get those put away for you. The Queen Honey is an amazing artist, like no joke, serious. And she does the art on the front of our store. And in our Discord, she shared one. She did the, what's the name of it? The black hole type thing from Edge of Eternities. I can't remember the name, but you know what I'm talking about. And then she, and don't kill me, chat, I think it's a Star Destroyer from Star Wars. And there's loot on a leash, and somebody's like, oh look, loot's using the Force to bring down the Star Destroyer, and I was like, oh look, loot got spaced out of the Star Destroyer. There's pictures in the Discord. She posted a YouTube short on her channel, I guess. Yeah, I think I remember now that you mentioned that, seeing that. But there are pictures in the Discord, so. Here we go. Abram, 1 play pack snipe. Good luck. Thank you, Magic Money. How are you tonight? It's in the community hub. You have to scroll up a bit, but I was convinced that loot was getting spaced on a leash. Darkness Crystal and a Tyrion Prywin Mythic. Double rare pack. Very nice. And an Ishtola art card. Adam going to be up next, getting 5 play packs and 2 Japanese collector packs. Then we have our first play battle. We have 1 more play battle available tonight. We need 3 more people to get that one fired. Adam, good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 2 Japanese collector packs. It's in the community hub, Caleb. Just scroll up. Lab Maniac. Genova Ancient Calamity. Oh. Did you just get a house? I think I remember you saying something about that. Terra, Magical Adept Mythic. And a gold stamped art card. Yeah, owning a house is a lot of work. Like a lot of work. Fatal Push. And Ishgard, the Holy Sea. Chat, how is it already July 10th? Tell a Great Sage. We're only 11 days away from opening Edge of Eternities. It's crazy. Yeah, it was loot getting spaced on a leash, I thought, personally. But Squall Seed Mercenary. Clearly, I know that wasn't it, because Queen Honey drew it. But I didn't see, like, any type of base helmet to provide loot with whatever loot breeze. Captain... No, Vaughn. There we go. It's not Captain Larry Storm unless it's bonus sheet. Sir Conrad, such a good card in draft. Kuja extended. Dancer's Chakrams extended. Vincent extended. And the Earth Crystal. Edge of Eternities is going to be super fun. Hello, Rainfire. Nice to see you with your blue wrench once again. Hope. There's a new card in Edge of Eternities that's going to go really well with Hope. Ooh. This is SRAM, right? Senior Edificer. Crud Summoner's Sending. I don't remember this one. Noctis. Gilgamesh. And Summon Primal Odin with a 7th Heaven and a Secret Rendezvous with Aerith. We did it. Get those sleeved up for you. Gotcha, Magic Money. That is probably a lot of work. Yeah, Rainfire temporarily lost the wrench for like 60 seconds the other day. More as a joke than anything else, but he got it back. Primal Odin is fun. So we're going to have Jeremy, Megan. Sorry, that's Jeffrey. Jeremy, Megan, Jeffrey, Nick, and Adam in this first play battle. Then we have Adam and Derek. In the second play battle, we need 3 more people to join Adam and Derek to get our second and final Final Fantasy play battle of the evening going. Not sure. I guess I need to order more play packs now that we know that we're not really getting any in the restock. So I will probably try to do that tomorrow. Because that was pretty sad. We only need 22 more subscribers, chat, to hit 23,000. How cool would that be? We're going to have Adam, Jeffrey, Jeremy, Megan, and Nick. Good luck, everybody. If anybody has any questions or needs any help with anything, let me know. Happy to help. We are Moonshot Games, a WPN Premium game store in Noblesville, Indiana, brick and mortar store about half an hour northeast of Indianapolis. Yeah, they did. We got 6 boxes. We're heavily allocated. We didn't even get to tell them how many we wanted. They're just like, you get 6. It's like, oh, well, that's useless. Thanks. If you want to get packs on the stream, you can buy them at moonshotgamestore.com/live. That's the only page on the site where we can open stuff live. Everything else ships sealed and has separate shipping charges. Other than our battles, which are at moonshotgamestore.com/battle, we have 3 Final Fantasy play battle spots left for tonight's second battle. Shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box for rip and ship packs. We ship out once a week on Thursdays. Everything from last night through the end of the night on Monday will ship out on Thursday, the 17th, as long as you pay for shipping. If you have any questions, let us know. Yes, 6 boxes, 1 case. That is correct. I would imagine they probably said, here's some boxes, give 6 to every store. But if we were like legit allocated and we got 6 boxes, I feel like some stores are going to get like 1 box, or they'll be like, we're going to break this box and give you 15 packs. Like, it's pretty bad. They will reprint more, chat. It's just not going to be in time for July. Adam, good luck. 5 packs. I get it. There's a lot going on. It's hard to get printer space right now. Every support card in TCG is going insane, so getting extra print time is very expensive, I would imagine. Lightning Bolt Uncommon doesn't count. Summon Knights of Round Mythic for 8. That's a strong start. You got a Sephiroth One-Winged Angel emblem as well. That pack just fell apart in all sorts of ways I didn't want it to. I don't know. I think Wizards would want to sell. Lindblom, we do kind of ventures, so that's 3. I think Wizards would want to sell literally as much as they could. Well, I mean, that's just... it's how things work. Like, they will eventually get more printed. I don't doubt that. Excalibur 2 for 1. But, the demand is absolutely insane. Like, no one expected this level of demand. Triple Triad for 6 and Esper Origins for 2. Legends was a little bit ago. Just a little. Last pack, Adam. Good luck. Yuna, Hope of Spirit Mythic for 5. That card does some silly things in Standard. 8, 9, 15, 20, 22, 25 for Adam. Jeffrey up next. Only have 2 battle spots left, chat. Only have 1 battle spot left, chat. Jeffrey, you're up. Good luck. They did bring in a ton of new players, which is great for Magic's long-term health. It is a pain point in the short term, but I think it will even out. You just gotta give it time. Arden for 8. Wow. Huge start. You are not completely wrong, Myth. There are a lot of burnt out people for sure. Memories returning for 4. Inject for 4. Already at 16 after 2 packs. Stiltskin for 1. That definitely slowed us down a little bit. 2 packs left. Farseek Uncommon doesn't count. Summoner's Grimoire for 4. Yeah, we do know that production numbers aren't going to get significantly better until after Spider-Man. If they get better at all. We'll just have to wait and see. Wow. Mythic Summon Bahamut for 9. So we definitely have a new high spot here. Adam's going for the low officially now. So we have 8, 12, 16, 17, 21, 30 for Jeffrey. Jeremy up next. Middle O Nowhere. Welcome to the stream. Glad you're enjoying Magic. Magic's such a fun game. Jeremy, good luck. Well, I think Myth and even the Professor have legitimate points. Like, Moogle's Valor for 5. Magic feels like it's kind of turned in, and I don't mean this in a gameplay way. I purely mean it in the supply and demand way. Has kind of been turning into Pokemon, where it's really hard to get product, which is not fun. Carpet of Flowers rare for 1. So I can understand that. It's a legitimate feeling. Summon Brynhilder for 2. And summon Leviathan for 6. Cloud Strife is Najila. Mythic for 3. That's pretty sick. Congrats. Ninja's Blades for 3. 2 more packs for Jeremy. So it's copyright-free music for streamers by artists called Stream Beats by Harris Heller. Sid, uncommon. Sacrifice for 1. This is an uncommon. It doesn't count, but we'll sleeve it up. From father to son for 2. Let's see what your total is. 5, 6, 8. 14, 17, 20, 21, 23. 3, 6, 9, 15, 17, 18, 23. 23 for Jeremy. Taking the low for now. Adam, unfortunately, that puts you in the middle. The Jays have the high and low spot. Megan, you're up next. Going to try to disrupt that. It was a cloud card. Najila from the bonus sheet. Happy to help. Jumbo Cactar for 7 for Megan. A lot of people love them, Knowledge Chunky. I fall in the I like them. I don't know I'd use the word love. Uncommon, down at the caption. Planisphere for 2 and Xenos for 5. Jill for 3. 2 packs left for Megan. Have 1 spot in our second and final play battle of the evening if anybody wants to join. Brainstorm uncommon doesn't count. And Kefka, borderless mythic for 5. Last pack for Megan. I don't think you could call this cereal box a movie poster. Those are different treatments. Sid from 7 and Hope for 2. So you have 7, 9, 14, 17, 22, 24. 2, 7, 10, 15, 17. It is 24, Megan. That puts you in the middle by 1. If you're 1 off the low spot, we will recount Jeremy. But unfortunately, that puts you in the middle. Nick, last but not least. Yeah, full arts are probably my favorite too. James, I'm not in charge of that part of the business. Tifa for 2. I do not own the store, so I don't know all the ins and outs. Why don't we have more likes? That is a great question. Deadly Dispute uncommon doesn't count, but great. Wind Crystal for 4 and Cypher for 4. So we're at 10. Yeah, I'm the stream person. I can answer all sorts of stream questions that I know or am allowed to answer, but like as far as that other stuff, I don't get into the minutia of that. Lab Maniac uncommon. Cat's-Roy for 4. 2 packs left, Nick. I should run it all. There's a lot of work that goes into a game store that I don't necessarily want to do. Emmett Selk Mythic for 3. That's why I partnered up with Moonshot instead of starting my own LGS. Last pack, Nick. Good luck. Fire Crystal for 4. So you have 2, 6, 10, 14, 17, 21, 4, 7, 11, 15, 19, 21 for Nick. So Nick does take the low. Puts both Jeremy and Megan in the middle. Sorry, Jeremy and Megan. Jeffrey gets the high spot, gets the 3 left packs. 2 right packs go to Nick. We open the low spot first. Nick, these are your packs. I don't even run upstairs. It's all on the first floor. Cypher for 4. Not that we're battling anymore. Got an Angelo token, Nick. Yeah. We stream at Moonshot Games in downtown Noblesville, Indiana. Ooh, Yawgmoth. That's sick. Congrats. And the Lunar Whale. Very nice bonus pack there, Nick. We'll get those put away for you. I used to stream from home a long time ago, but that very quickly became too much work as the stream grew. Jeffrey, here are your packs. We just sold our last battle spot. Thank you, chat. I'm going to get that on the schedule. Got a placeholder on there till after we're done with this. Kuja as Inala. And Xanarkand. I should mention we do stream from a store, but we do not steam from a store. Ultima Origin of Oblivion. Got the Ishtola art card. Somebody was saying those go for a few bucks, maybe. I know the gold stamped ones do. Last pack. Genova and Kuja. Get those sleeved up. Thanks for battling, everybody. That was fun. We do have one more battle coming up tonight. It is already full. We have a handful of play packs left for tonight. Probably a box-ish or less. Maybe, it looks like a little over a box. Maybe like 40-ish play packs of Final Fantasy left for tonight. We do have English and Japanese collector packs if anybody wants those, as well as collector packs, play and set packs from all sorts of sets from Magic's past, including Commander Masters, Mystery Booster 2, and a lot of other fun stuff. So if any of that interests you, you can buy packs at moonshotgamestore.com/live. That's the only page on the site where we can open stuff live. Everything else ships sealed and has separate shipping charges. Rip and ship shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. We ship out once a week on Thursdays. Everything from last night's stream through the end of Monday night's stream will ship on the 17th as long as you pay for shipping. Gotta make some more name cards, then we'll get going. Yeah, we do need to get to 100 likes, hit the yeehaw button. I appreciate everybody hanging out. We have almost 600 people and a measly 36 likes. 37. We're getting there. Thank you, viewers. Appreciate y'all supporting the stream. There we go. Up to 41 likes. Got like 2/3% of y'all to click the like button. I appreciate it. Oh, there's some more. And the more likes there are, the more viewers that come hang out, and the more packs that get opened up, and the longer we can stream for. Kind of like a fun circle. We're almost to 50 likes, chat. We're getting places. We are getting places. We could literally get to 100 likes right now. We're at 50 likes. We could get to 100 by the time I'm done checking these name cards, chat. All it takes is gently tapping that thumbs up button. You lost your 1 mana. Oh no, Eth. How are random Magic cards getting in the name card pile? And tokens? What? It's supposed to be art cards. Hold on, chat. Quality control failure. Well, that should be good for a little bit. Chat, we got all the way to 52 likes. Thank you. That's insane, Black Garden. Just a regular one? Oh, that makes sense, Lizzie. Okay, let's make sure these are in the right order. We will not read the commons. If you'd like to see the commons, they're available on scryfall.com. We will go through the cards so you can see which ones you get. You can slow it down, watch it at 0.25 speed. But we got a lot of packs to open, and we do not have time for all the commons. Zoe, Jose, Houston, Riley, Jared, Caleb. And then we have our battle. Our battle is going to be Adam, Derek, Edmund, Riley, and Garrett. I used to read every single card when we opened packs 4 years ago when we had time to do that, but sadly we no longer have time to do that. Zoe, good luck. Wildsville Drain and Bloomborough Collectors. See what we can find for you. Yeah. Back when I would stream for 2 hours and open like 12 booster packs. Times have changed a little bit. Good luck, Zoe. That's a cute treasure token. Season of Lost, Borderless Foil Mythic. Dragonhawk, Fate's Tempest, Field Notes Mythic. That's cool. Portent of Calamity. Mr. Foxglove, Extended Mythic. And Mabel, Heir to Cragflame for a, what, triple Mythic pack there? That's fun. On to Wildsville Drain. Food token. Virtue of Persistence, Foil Showcase Mythic. That's a great one. Fire Emancipation, Horned Lockwhale, Hilda's Crown of Winter, and Virtue of Courage for another Mythic. You got a lot of Mythics there. And the Torch of the Tower, it's a classic burn spell. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Zoe. Hope you got some cards you're looking forward to there. Jose gonna be up next. 1 MH3, 4 Assassin's Creed, and 4 Turkey Dragonstorm Collectors. Have a good night, Georgie. That's because the more people that join the boss battle, the easier it is to beat the boss. We're going to start with Assassin's Creed, move on to Dragonstorm, and then open your MH3. Good luck. I don't think it would make a good Universes Beyond set, but I would love to see Battlestar Galactica. Jackdaw, Excalibur Sword of Eden, Byakusiwa, and Socrates etched for pack 1. I've not seen a lot of Stargate. Ooh, we got a Fiery Islet Showcase Land scene. Cover of Darkness, Conspiracy, Crystal Skull, Isu Spyglass, and Byakusiwa etched. I think they're going to do a full set around Star Trek. Brotherhood Regalia, Hatham Kenway, Staff of Hermes, ooh, Foil Sword of Peace and Famine Mythic Borderless, and Leonardo da Vinci etched. Last Assassin's Creed. Fatal Push. Jacob Fry. Crystal Skull Extended. Wow, you got both swords. Sword of Light and Shadow. Full Borderless Mythic. That's sick. And Staff of Eden etched Mythic. Let's leave those up, then we'll move on to Tarkir. Yeah, maybe, James. We'll have to wait and see. I think they'll do Star Trek eventually, Businessman. Starting with a foil Narset rare, Lotus Light Dancers, Frostcliff Siege Borderless, Adaptive Training Post, and Songcrafter Mage. I did, Tyler. It's wild. I got to pack it up today. Gorgeous card. Quarry Mountain Monastery, borderless foil, Severance Priest, Warden of the Grove, Neriv, Crackling Vanguard, borderless Commander Mythic, Imperonation Mythic, and a Dragon Eye Swamp. Nice. No, Star Trek's going to get its own set. There's no way they don't use Star Trek IP for a whole set. Inevitable Defeat foil, Neriv, Heart of the Storm Mythic, Dragonologist, Afterlife from the Loam, and Draco Genesis Mythic with a Dragon Eye Forest. We'll get these sleeved up, and then we have 2 packs left, the Tarkir Dragonstorm and the MH3 Collector. Yeah, the Dragon Eye lands are pretty sick. They're hard pulls, though. I'll do the best I can, Christopher. Good luck when we get there. Glad everything was to your standards. Meringue River Regent, Foil Flip Dragon, Codus, Virgo Thunder's Decree, Zenith Festival Extended, and Scavenger Regent. Been seeing Scavenger Regent played in Standard recently. Would they serialize from Star Trek? Who knows? Necro Dominance for first rare or mythic as a mythic. Exterminator Magmark, Necrobloom Portrait, Psychic Frog Retro, and a foil Abstruse Appropriation Frame Break. They could serialize the Communicator as some sort of like soul ring or artifact or something like that. I think it's very high chance that they bring Star Wars to Magic the Gathering. I'd say Star Trek, Star Wars, Game of Thrones, probably all likely candidates. Jose, hope you enjoyed your packs. Appreciate the support. Houston up next, 3 Outlaws Collectors. Good luck. There is no way they made it so spacecraft and legendary vehicles could be commanders without having Star Trek or Star Wars in the pipeline. There's just no way. Railway Brawler Foil Extended Mythic, Pest Infestation, Embrace the Unknown, Fortune Loyal Steed, and Greed's Gambit Big Score Mythic. Like, they did this in a very purposeful manner. Line this up first, make that a thing, and then when they announce Universes Beyond Star Wars or Star Trek, people can't complain that they changed it for outside IP. They already changed it for inside IP. Primal Might, Detention Sphere, Crackling Spellslinger, Grand Abolisher, Extended Big Score Mythic, and Botanical Sanctum. Wizards is as much trouble as people like to give them. They're pretty smart. Magic's a fun game. I highly recommend learning to play it. Mindslaver Foil Mythic, Ionize, Bounty Board, the Get Raw, Ravenous Ride, Extended Mythic, and Laughing Jasper Flint. Yeah, we get to hit the yeehaw button on the stream when we get to 100 likes. We need 46 more with 1,000 people watching. Shouldn't be too difficult. Houston, thank you so much for grabbing packs. Hope you enjoyed them. StarCraft would be cool. That would actually be really cool. Or like, what about Dune? I don't know. Maybe one day. Riley up next, getting a Bloomborough and Foundations Collector. Luck, Riley. Zelda would be sick. Zelda would sell so much. Feckin' Greenshell Foil Extended. Maha, it's Feathers Knight. Field Notes Mythic. Gorgeous card. Congrats on that one. Iridescent Vine Lasher Zinnia. Valley's Voice Borderless Mythic. And Infamous Cruel Claw Mythic. So many mythics. On the Foundations. Halo would be interesting too. Wow, that's cool. Mana Foil Borderless Ajani, Color of the Pride. These look so cool. There's all the mana symbols. If you've never seen them before. And the double rainbow foil. They're gorgeous. Leyline Axe, Astro Animist, Herald of Eternal Dawn Mythic, and Raise the Past. Offer you can't refuse as well. We'll get those sleeved up for you. And a Heir Apparent. Yeah, mana foils are gorgeous. Jared up next, getting an MH2 collector pack. Magic is a fun game. MH2 collector for Jared. Good luck. Mountain. Territorial Kavu extended. Harmonic Prodigy sketch. Blacksmith skill etched. Torok, Dreadcanter etched mythic. And Ayula, Queen Among Bears, retro foil. Get this sleeved up for you, Jared. Yeah, I've heard something about that. I was so we went to the Great Wolf Lodge that's outside of Cincinnati in Mason, Ohio. There's this wild grocery store there called Jungle Gems. And in it, they had an energy drink Arizona tea that was Fallout branded. It was so bizarre. I don't drink tea, so I didn't get it, but it looks so weird. They should do Lord of the Rings. It's almost like they've already done it or something. Okay, so Bloomborough and Innistrad Remastered Collector for Caleb. Good luck, Caleb. They have, Lizzie. They have. Yeah, we didn't have a lot of time. We were on our way home, and our kids were asking for candy every time they saw it. I was just ready to be home, so we only spent like 20 minutes in there, but that place is wild. Yeah, James, that's legit. One way you can kind of learn the mechanics without worrying too much about that is Arena. You don't have to put any money in, just play with the free cards, and you can learn a lot that way. But generally if you find a good pod, like at a LGS, ask like to play with the people who are good with new players. They're generally pretty awesome people in the Magic community. I would definitely try to get like some start like on Arena or something. You can start playing for free. Just don't put any money in, just like learn the mechanics and stuff. Caleb's starting out with the Innistrad Remastered Collector. After this, we have our second and final play battle of the evening, and then we're going to have Casey, Christopher, Brian, and Kevin, and then it could be you. Group around Charlotte. Retro Foil, Sword, Imperious Bloodlord, Mythic, Necroduality, Retro Mythic, Tireless Tracker, Borderless, and Collective Defiant. 2 Mythics is definitely pretty awesome. Toy Story, that would be wild. Alania, Divergent Storm, Showcase Foil, Birds of Paradise, Critter, Valley Might Caller, Rootcast Apprenticeship, and Osteomancer Adept with a Winter Plains. And the rest of your pack. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Caleb. Hopefully you got some cards you needed. Final Fantasy Play Battle 2. Let's go. Lorcana would probably do Toy Story. Maybe. But Lorcana could also do Spider-Man. Oops. We need to shuffle these. That's what we need to do. Oh, that's awesome, Caleb. I think that the woodland frame is pretty underrated. Personally. I think it's pretty cool. Definitely not as, like, out there. But it has its own reasons to appreciate it. Okay, so we're going to start with Edmund. Then we're going to have Garrett and Adam and Derek and Riley. More banana tokens for Kivo. Dang, Caleb, I did not realize that. Good luck to you and everybody in the battle. chat. Appreciate all the support tonight. Everybody hanging out. If you're new, welcome to the stream. My name is Lance Cawthorn. I'm your Rip and Chip host this evening, and we are Moonshot Games, a brick and mortar game store in Noblesville, Indiana. We're 39 likes away from hitting the Yeehaw button. If you've never heard it before, we only need 39 people to like the stream, and then you can hear it. If you want to get packs on the stream, you can buy them at moonshotgamestore.com/live. That is the only page on the site where you can get packs open live on stream. Everything else on the website ships sealed and has separate shipping charges. Shipping for Rip and Ship is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. We ship out once a week on Thursdays, and everything from last night's stream through the end of Monday night's stream will ship on the 17th as long as you pay the appropriate amount of shipping. If you have any questions, let us know. If you want to see our new person video, !new. T-Car, probably not until after Edge of Eternities. There was not, Neil. I was out of town. I'll have to do it next week and do a double opening for box toppers. But we will get it done. Edmund, here we go. Excalibur 2 for 1. Sorry, T-Car. We just haven't had time. We've been so busy, honestly. Moogle's Valor for 5. I haven't had time really to locate anything. Absolute Virtue Mythic for 8. 2 more packs for Edmund. Command Beacon, it's a rare, but it's a land, so it counts for 0. Leviathan for 6 and Dion for 4. Gold Stamped Art Card. Last pack. $35 more likes, chat. Lucas Stadium Uncommon doesn't count. And Minwoo for 5. So we have 1, 6, 14, 20, 24, 29 for Edmund. Thanks, D-Car. We like opening the old stuff too, but thankfully we have our newest streamer trained up and streaming, which is awesome. Patrick has joined us and will be streaming mostly Fridays and Sundays. Gotta have the family mechanic for Fast and Furious. Summon Titan for 5 for Garrett. Primeval Titan, rare for 6. And Edgar for another 6. Dang, you're already at 17 after 2 packs. Zell for 3 and Lunar Whale for 4. And all sorts of mana value here. Not looking great for Edmund, not gonna lie. Zodiac for 5. Last pack for Garrett. Finn, uncommon doesn't count. And Noctis for 4. We have 5, 11, 17, 20, 24, 29, 33. So Garrett taking the high here with 33. Edmund hoping for the weirdest battle ever where 29 is the low. Weirder things have happened. Adam up next. Cecil for 1. So what's everybody up to for the rest of the summer? Ultima for 5, and Traveling Chocobo, Mythic for 3. I'm streaming Saturday and Monday. Patrick will be streaming Friday and Sunday. Ristic Study, let's go Adam for 3. Pretty sick, congrats. Aerith Gainsborough for another 3, and Joshua Phoenix is Dominant for yet another 3. Yeah, Ristic Study is a sick pull. Kane for 3. Benjamin, I wish I knew. Hey, stream team, how are you? Yeah, right? Crazy, crazy set of packs here. In Squall, Seed Mercenary for 4. So we have 1, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 25. 4, 7, 10, 13, 16, 19, 25 for Adam. So Adam's taking the low here with 25. Sorry, Megan. Sorry, Edmund, that puts you in the middle officially. Derek up next. I think they like skipped Harry Potter with Strixhaven. Now we're going back to Strixhaven, so. Fracture foils are pretty cool. Jacked for 4 for Derek. Strixhaven is heavily played. Vaughn for 3. I know what you mean. Yeah, I think they're probably not going to do Harry Potter. If they would have done it with Strixhaven. Bartz and Boko for 5. Unless they do Universes Within, clashes with Universes Beyond, and it's the Strixhaven schools versus the Harry Potter schools. But that will probably never happen. Stavros, Fabled Soldier, Mythic for 3. Congrats, Derek. Last pack. Strixhaven was fun. It was it the first bonus sheet or one of the first bonus sheets? I can't remember. I think it was the first. Sid, Timeless Artificer, and Clive Sideway for 0. So you have 4, 7, 12, 15. So Derek's going really low. 3, 8, 11, 15 for Derek. Adam, unfortunately, that puts you in the middle, but you did pretty good, so I don't think you're going to be too upset about that. Okay, Riley, this is tough. You need 14 or 34. Good luck. $35 more likes to 100 likes, chat. Let me get to the yeehaw button. Vivi for 3. Let's go. This has been a great box. I think it's very appreciated, Uprobot. Maybe you just weren't around when the set came out, but everybody loved that art. Wow. Borderless Sephiroth too. What a box. I think both are going to happen, Ren. Give it a few years. This box has been nutty, chat. Cypher for 4 and Choco Flow Rare for another 4. Now we're at 14. Yeah, this box is nutty. Vargoth for 3. Matoya for 3 and a foil Aerith for 3. What a box. What a box. Last pack. Machinist Arsenal for 5 and Arden for 8. Wild. 3, 6, 10, 14, 17, 20, 23, 28, 36. 8, 13, 16, 19, 22, 26, 30, 36. So Riley takes the high spot too. That's insane. Sorry, Garrett. What a box. So Riley getting the left 3 packs, right 2 packs going to low spot for Derek. Derek, we open the low spot first. Here you go. Stroke of Midnight uncommon, and Balaam Gardens Seed Academy, which I just learned, chat, is a flip card. I did not realize that. Furion, or your last pack there, Derek. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Then Riley up next. Then we're going to have Casey, Christopher, Brian, Kevin, and Pablo. And then it could be you, chat. You could be after Pablo if you get the next order in. Riley, here are your 3 packs. Good luck. $32 more likes. Dovin's Veto. Sid from 13 and the Sacrifice. Oh, I forgot to turn all chat on. Sorry if I missed any chat messages, y'all. I just turned live chat on. Wandering Minstrel. One last pack. Doing well, stream team. It has been a fun night so far. I'm in Knights of Round Borderless Mythic. That's pretty cool. Okay, chat, that was our final battle of the evening. Hope you all enjoyed it. We have packs available for the rest of the evening. Patrick's streaming tomorrow night. I'll be back Saturday night. I'll try to figure out something to battle Saturday night. And then... Sunday night, Patrick will be back. Then Monday night, I'll be back. Wow, 41 months, Smith. Thank you so much for being a supporter. Yeah, it's wild, Crimson. We've had like 3,000 people watching the last few streams, like 2,600, 3,000. It's crazy. Black Garden, thank you so much for becoming a foil supporter. That's awesome. Thank you so much. Casey, you're going to be up next after I make some name cards. Let me get those done. If anybody has any questions, let us know. Happy to help. We ship to the US only. Basically, people buy packs, we open them up, then we ship them to you. You get all the cards. We sleeve up your rares and mythics. We package everything extremely well. So no worries there. We are a brick and mortar game store at WPN Premium, certified by Wizards of the Coast Game Store in Noblesville, Indiana, called Moonshot Games. We're on the downtown square in Noblesville. You can buy packs at moonshotgamestore.com/live. That's the only page on the site where you can get stuff open live on the stream. Everything else is ship sealed and has separate shipping charges. Dan, Sarah stepped back from streaming, I don't know, about 2 months ago. She still works at Moonshot. She's just focused on other areas of the business, where she adds a lot of value. So what is my current favorite set? Final Fantasy is my favorite set right now. Ask me in about 2 weeks, and it's probably going to be Edge of Eternities. They don't always do it, Crimson. But if they do anything, it'll be Final Fantasy. We have Casey, Christopher, Brian, Kevin, Pablo, and Tony 2 Chains. Good luck, everybody. Box stoppers vary by set, and they can be a lot of different things depending on the set. You just have to look up a specific set to see what's in them, basically. Sorry, there's not really a better answer than that, but that's how it goes. Casey, good luck. Let's see what you got. James, no clue. All I know is I've heard a lot of people are getting cut, so it's probably not going to be as much as we hope. Golbez Crystal Collector for your first rare and the Angelo token. Hopefully we get enough to keep it in stock for like a week or two, if we're lucky. Lightning Army of 1 Mythic. But the way they've been printing Magic sets lately, we run out of stuff after about a week or two, then we have to buy it on the secondary market. So if we can make it last a week or two, we'll be doing pretty good. Esper Origins Borderless. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Casey. Hope you're looking for a Lightning. That's a fun card. Yeah, I heard a lot of people were super, super cut on collectors. Christopher up next, getting a Final Fantasy collector pack. Good luck. We haven't even been able to put ours up for pre-order yet because we don't know what we're getting. And we're scared. Wow. Christopher. Did we talk about this? How about a pink neon ink traveling chocobo? Let's get that in the top loader. I know it's not serialized, but I hear these are okay. Congrats, Christopher. How about that? Gorgeous card. There's the centering if you're a grader. That's nutty. And guess what? There's more. Lightning Bolt, Ishtola Mythic, Vaughn, Eunice Decision, and Sin Spear's Punishment. Well, that was awesome. Congrats. All it takes is one pack, chat. One really, really lucky pack, but it only takes one pack. Chocobos are super hard to pull, but you know that as he saw. Oh no, James, I'm sorry. Ryan up next, grabbing a pack. I'll be honest, Cleo, I lost count. I think it's over 10, but I'm not sure. I think that's our second or maybe third pink one. I think we've opened like 5 or 6 blue ones. Maybe 2 green ones and a yellow one. Brian, good luck. See what else we can get. It's crazy. Lightning, Army of 1, Foil Borderless Mythic, gorgeous card. Foil Cryptic Command, that's cool too. Blue Mage's Cane, Ultimate Magic Holy, Emmett Selk with a 3rd seat, and Matoya Archon Elder with a foil vanilla. Get those sleeved up for you, Brian. Thanks for grabbing the pack. Yeah, we've opened 2 black oil slick chocobos as well. Evan up next, getting a play and a collector. Oh, Kevin. We got one from an English pack and one from a Japanese pack, yes. Brainstorm uncommon. Bid from 8 in Ninja's Blades for your play pack. Under your collector pack, Kevin. It's the 10th. Nice. Thanks for letting us know. And a traveling chocobo. Borderless foil. How about that? Gorgeous, Kevin. Nature's Claim foil. Champions from Beyond Extended. Summon Veil 4. Telegreat Sage. And Midgar. City of Mako. We'll get those sleeved up for you. So the dates print in GMT. We never messed with the formula to fix it. So while it's the 10th here, when the order was placed in GMT, it's the 11th. It's 5 hours off, I think. It's just like, it's the reason it's a thing is because we did not take the time to figure it out. Pablo getting a Beyond pack of Assassin's Creed and a Final Fantasy play. We get to open the baby box. It fits in the palm of your hand. Kind of. Looks like 3 packs left in that box, I think. Yeah, we're trying to get to 100 likes. If those polls don't get likes, I don't know what will. We need 23 more. Exactly, Myth. Yes, I have. Thank you, Poopski. We appreciate your restraint. I'm not sure when they're going to show up, Ren, but we did order some, and hopefully they arrive soon. We had to buy them from secondary sources, so I'm not sure on pricing, but I do know that we're getting some eventually whenever they arrive. Pablo, here we go. Not from Avatar. We do ship to APO, FPO. As long as the website lets us ship to you, we ship to you. Mary Reed and Ann Bonnie. In Avaland. Summon GF Cerberus and Xenos. We'll get this sleeved up for you, Pablo. Hope you enjoyed them. After this, we have Tony 2 Chains getting 9 Lost Cavern set packs. These VODs do get saved on YouTube. They also get saved on Twitch. I think Twitch only does it for like 2 weeks. But you can actually go over to our YouTube stream and you can clip that stream right now and send them the YouTube link if you want. Three, 6, 9 for Tony. Good luck, Tony. Yeah, we've had a lot of people hanging out lately. It's been really cool to see. Appreciate everybody hanging out. If only we could get to 100 likes. We need 16 more. We get to hit the hot button. Let's see what we can find for Tony out of the Lost Caverns of Ixalan. This set was really interesting when it came out. Anim Pakal Thousandth Moon, because the collector boxes were delayed. So I literally opened play packs for a week straight, and then we got collector boxes in, and then I opened collector boxes for a week straight. I was so tired at the end of it, but it was so much fun. Costume Confluence. It was before anybody else streamed, too, so it was like Queen Honey wasn't streaming. So I did it all 100% myself, and man, that was a lot of streaming. Restless Reef borderless and scoring emergence with a foil Vito, Fanatic of Oclazods. Welcome back, Jonathan. How have you been? I haven't been here for weeks, so I don't know if you or I haven't been here longer. Everflowing well. I'm streaming tonight, Saturday night, and Monday night. Malcolm Alluring Scoundrel and Subterranean Schooner. If anybody's coming to Indianapolis for Gen Con, we're running a cool event the night before Gen Con on Wednesday night. It's called Moonshot the Gathering. We're going to have a bunch of artists here signing cards for people. So if that's something you like and you're in the area, we'd love to have you at the store in Noblesville. Sovereign Okineka How Mythic. Be really cool to see anybody who was able to make the trip. Nice, Zane. Congrats. Oh, that's awesome, Jonathan. Hope you had a good time. Sanguine Evangelist Rare. 2 more packs for Tony. JG, these are set packs. We always go through set packs as fast. Throne of the Grim Captain Rare and Corpses of the Lost Rare. Feel free to check our VODs. Welcome to the stream, by the way. Get Lost Rare. And a Foil Breaches. And Ink Fathom Infiltrator from the list. Also, Final Fantasy, the US print play packs, which is what we have here, have the bonus sheet in the middle of them, so you got to keep an eye out for them, so you have to open those a little slower to make sure you don't miss anything. Tony, hope you enjoyed your polls. Thank you so much for grabbing some packs. Edmund up next, getting 1 Final Fantasy and 2 Bloomburrow collectors. I think the Sonic Secret Lair looks really fun. But first I have to make name cards. Let me take care of that. If anybody has any questions, let us know. We're happy to help. So if you're new, welcome to the stream. My name's Lance Cawthorn. I'm your Rip and Ship host this evening. We're Moonshot Games, a brick and mortar game store in Noblesville, Indiana. I've been doing this for over 4 years, chat. Isn't that crazy? I've been opening packs on YouTube for over 4 years. That's something I never thought I would get to say. But we've been doing this as part of Moonshot for a little over 3 years now, which is pretty cool. So we've been doing this a long time. We have a great community here, and we thank you all for being part of it. Yeah, I think it comes out on Monday. So our order for packs is going to be Edmund, Nick, Peter, Michael, and Adam. Good luck. Edmund up first, getting 2 Bloomborough and 1 Final Fantasy Collector. Here we go. Yeah, it was pretty wild, Noel. Lunar Convocation Flow Extended, Whisker Veil Forerunner Showcase, Valley Quest Scholar Showcase, Jacked Rabbit, and Jackdaw Savior. Whoops. Ant Queen Full Critter, Byway Barterer, Thornvault Forager, Brightcap Badger, and Hired Claw. There's a lot of alliteration in this set. I don't know if I've ever noticed that before. Here's your Final Fantasy Collector, Edmund. Good luck. Fire Crystal Borderless Foil, Owen's Veto Foil, Kefka Court Mage Borderless Mythic, Soldier Military Program Extended, Genova Ancient Calamity Extended, and Summoner's Grimoire. Double GF Ifrit for your Borderless in the middle of the pack. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Edmund. Thank you so much for grabbing some packs tonight. Nick up next, getting 2 English Collector packs. First pack. Masamune Borderless Foil. Light Up the Stage. Hermes Extended, better known as Articuno. Krill Extended. Tifa Extended. And Kane, Traitorous Dragoon with the Wastes. Yeah, Kefka is a very bright card. Well, Ultima Borderless, Dovin's Veto, Thenos Borderless, Helitrooper Extended, Ishgard the Holy Sea Borderless, and Clive, Ifrit's Dominant Mythic. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Nick. Thanks for grabbing a couple packs. Peter going to be up next. The line is short. If anybody wants to grab packs, we'd be happy to open them for you tonight. moonshotgamestore.com/live. Pinned to the top of chat is where you can get packs. That's the only page on the site where we can open stuff live. If you have any questions, let us know. Lord of the Rings, Wildsville Drain, and Bloomborough. And Bloomborough. Here we go, Peter. Good luck. I can never remember. I think Duskmorn came out right after Bloomborough. Glarb, Calamity Augur Foil Showcase Mythic. The Revi Critter, Portent of Calamity. Scurry of Squirrels, Cruel Claws Heist. We did just talk about Glarb. Wilds of Eldraine. Aggravated Assault Foil Anime, that's pretty sick. Mana Flare. Restless Fortress. A Tale for the Ages. And Food Fight with a foil Impact Tremors. Nice. Now OG Lord of the Rings. The OG collector pack of Lord of the Rings. Gloindorf Emissary. Arwen Mortal Queen Extended Mythic. Relic of Sauron Extended Commander. Gollum. Sauron the Necromancer ring treatment, Frodo Baggins scene, Meriadoc Brandybuck, and a foil ring treatment, Witch King of Angmar. Such a cool looking card. I absolutely love that one. Hopefully you enjoy it too, Peter. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Michael going to be up next with 2 English collector packs. Michael, good luck. Ravan foil borderless. Bolsa Citadel's Kefka's Tower foil. Ishtola extended mythic. Professor Hojo, Gao, Feral Youth, and Hope. Pack 2 for Michael. Triple Triad borderless foil. Brainstorm foil. Summon Veil 4. Beatrix, Rommel, and Jacked. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Michael. Thanks for grabbing packs. Adam, up next. Getting the last pack of the box. Good luck, Adam. Memories returning, borderless foil, counterspell, transpose foil extended, Edgar extended, Setzer extended, and Moogle's Valor. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Adam. Thank you so much for grabbing a pack. Romel up next. Hopefully I remembered that right. I haven't streamed in like a week, so I apologize. But hopefully that's right. Getting the Final Fantasy Collector Pack, then Zoe's getting Wildsville Drain Collector, and then you could be next, chat. Did we get to 100 likes yet? We've got to be close. We're at 90 likes. We only need 10 more. We have 2,700 people watching. Let's get to 100 likes so we can have 3,000 people watching the stream. Colin, supporter for 2 whole years. Wild. Thank you, Colin. Carl, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. How many people are watching? 2,728, according to the YouTubes. We only need 5 more likes to hit 100. I'll wait. We can just talk until we get the likes. I want to do that to Romel, though. We need 4 more. I haven't seen Carl in a while. Carl, hopefully you're doing all right. What happened while you were gone? The YouTube algorithm, I guess. I don't know. It's been kind of crazy. There we go. We have 102 likes. Thank you, chat. Let's get this. Oh, the soundboard app didn't open. So y'all wouldn't have heard the yeehaw if I clicked it. Why isn't the soundboard app opening? Oh, chat. We might be sad. What is going on? Why is this not working? Open. It doesn't want to open. I don't think we're going to get to hear the yeehaw, chat. Let me see. Hold on. Sorry, chat. This is a very important part of the stream. Clearly, we must fix the yeehaw button. Where is this program that I can close manually so we can reopen it? There it is. End process. End process. Open app. Did it work? Ha! Got it. Lance does not. Yeehaw. Sorry, chat. But Patrick does. Come back Friday and Sunday. Get 100 likes and Patrick will yeehaw. There we go. We got it. 200 likes, we get to hear another fun sound. It totally worked. I watched it work. But thank you for trying, Megan. I watched it work. It worked. Romel, good luck. New box. $2,800 people watching. Colin, it's been the last couple weeks. We've been getting a lot of YouTube views sent our way. Thanks, YouTube. Yeah, myth. I was not going to comment on that, but there was nothing I could do to stop it. So, you know, the thing that happens on the internet. Balthier and Fran, borderless foil. Stroke of Midnight foil. Shadow, Mysterious Assassin. Raban, borderless. The Wandering Minstrel extended. And Summon Knights of Round Mythic in foil. Also got a Sid from 14. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing the pack. Zoe up next, getting Wildsville Drain Collector pack. I want to see us get to like 5,000 people watching. So we really need to keep getting likes and people chatting so that YouTube knows that there's a lot of engagement going on. Lots of poll votes. If you haven't had a chance to vote in our poll yet, we've had 165 votes. What do you think of the new station mechanics in Edge of Eternities? Think it's a neat concept and you hope it works? Seems kind of meh or not a fan. 58% hope it works and thinks it's a neat concept. I think it's a neat concept too. I'm looking forward to hopefully it working out well. Zoe, good luck. Wildsville Drain Collector pack. Thanks for the heart, Steven. See what we get. Redcap Gutter Dweller foil extended. Mothering Tithe anime non-foil. Wild, congrats. And a Virtue of Loyalty Showcase Mythic, Timber Paladin extended, and Devouring Sugarmaw. I think this is over 100. Let's look that one up real quick. Bismarck, how's it going? That's the one you wanted. Let's go. Panda TCG, thanks for joining us. Let's look this one up. Last I looked, I thought it was like 150 or something. 120. Crazy. Congrats for a non-foil. I gotta open some more top loaders. Give me a sec. Yeah, Zach, I really don't know. I'm hoping that it works out well. Do you know if you have to, what is it called, station or charging? Can you do that at instant speed or does it have to be sorcery speed? If it's instant speed, that adds a lot of options. Zoe, congrats. That was the last pack of that box too, I think. Yeah, it was the last pack of that box. Virtual Loyalty Showcase, Timber Paladin Extended, and Devouring Sugarmaw. Monstrous Rage, Rest in Peace, banned card. It's only sorcery? Yeah. Instant probably would have been too powerful. Okay, Kevin up next, getting an English Final Fantasy Collector Pack, and then Nick grabbing Wildsville Drain Collector Pack from a new box. Well, I'm glad it worked out for you. You can get the anime version in set packs as well. I don't know if you can get anime foil. I don't remember in set packs. You can definitely get the anime. You cannot get the confetti foil in set packs. I know that for 100%. That's awesome, Bismarck. Kevin, good luck. Here we go. If you search collecting Wildsville Drain Wizards of the Coast, there will be an article from Wizards about collecting the set, and it should tell you if you can hit them in the set packs or not, Kyle. Darkness Crystal, borderless foil. Lab Maniac, Serapharin extended, Conformer Striken extended, Sin, borderless Spear's Punishment, and Choco, Seeker of Paradise. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Kevin. Thanks for grabbing a pack. Nick up next with a Wildsville Drain Collector. See, Caleb says you can. Nick, good luck. I swear these boxes are always in the last place I look for them. You're not wrong, Flair. That's wild, Caleb. Yeah, Megan, somebody said the same thing in Twitch chat. Yeah, Feldy. Y'all, if you haven't seen MTG Obsession's Final Fantasy Collector Box opening video, it was a special one. It was really cool. Nick, good luck. Song of Totentan's full extended, Unnatural Growth, Area, the Charmed Apple, Borderless Mythic, Archmage of Echoes, an Extraordinary Journey with a foil Impact Tremors. Nice. Stroke of Midnight, that might be a buck. We'll sleeve this up for you, Nick. Hope you enjoyed your pack. We have a shelf of 5-row boxes where we store people's orders alphabetically. James. We have our ways. I've been doing this for 4 years. Got a pretty good idea what I'm doing. Here we go. Good luck on your pack. Wildsfell Drain is a cool set. See what we get, James. Starting with Nibelheim of Flame, Borderless Foil Mythic. Ooh, Crick, Son of Yawgmoth Foil. That's cool. Jack Extended, Sid, Free Flyer Pilot Extended, Bannon, the Returner's Leader Extended, and Emmett Silk Unsundered Mythic. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing the pack. A BGS 10. Did you get subgrades? That is sick. Congrats. So you got like the gold label? That's sick. Now what are you going to do with it? Andrew up next. Our last order in the queue if anybody else would like to get some packs. We still have like 4 hours left we can stream, so feel free to grab some. Thank you, Drift Saru. Appreciate it. One Neo Mom. DMR Duskmore. So DMR, Duskmorn, Mom, Neon Dynasty, Phyrexia LB1. Good luck, Andrew. All collectors. We buy a lot of Magic cards, James. Like a lot of Magic cards. Selling, nice. Gonna fund like an upgrade to something awesome, I'm sure. Start with DMR. Andrew, good luck. Zero Aryan Retro Foil, Oversold Cemetery Borderless, Grim Lavamancer Retro, and a Mythic Test of Endurance. Swords to Plowshares Retro, and a Retro Foil Mountain. Duskmorn up next. Sam, thanks for subscribing. 19 more subscribers to 23,000, chat. Ghost Vacuum Rare, Winner, Borderless Commander Mythic, Leyline of Mutation Extended, Hushwood Verge Borderless, and Double Exposure Foil, the Swarmweaver. On to Neon Dynasty. Chat, we got 3,100 people. More likes and chatting. We'll get even more here. Try to get to 5K tonight. Tatsunari Toad Rider, Aerial Surveyor, Farewell Extended, Explosive Singularity Soft Glow, and a Foil Extended Invoke Justice. Let's leave these up, then we'll open your last 2 packs, Andrew, and then the queue's open if anybody wants to grab packs. You can buy them at moonshotgamestore.com/live. We ship to the US only. Shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. We ship out once a week on Thursdays. Everything from last night's stream through the end of Monday night's stream will ship out on the 17th as long as you pay for shipping. Merge lands are great. And after rotation, they're going to be another type of land you're probably going to want in your deck. Realmbreaker, the Invasion Tree for standard. Well, we're still breaking the Invasion Tree, known as the Realmbreaker, but this time in extended art. Block Chaser Phantom Extended Shauna. Etched Wrath. Well. Okay, booster pack. Guess we're playing this game. Kroxa, Titan of Death's Hunger, Etched Mythic. Andrew, sorry about the triplicates. To be fair, the mana value is 3. You got the foil, the extended, and the regular. Fantastic. It's a good card, but still. Yeah, Thana Contract, Sacred Foil, Eternal Wanderer manga, Step Incomplete, Rot Priest, Scamp, Canker Bloom, Clever Concealment Extended, Conduit of Worlds Extended, and Mirren Safe House with a Phyrexian Swamp. Very nice. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Andrew. And, chat, the queue's open if anybody wants. Well, it was open. Now we got to order. We're going to open up this order for John, and then the queue's open. Do we have any of them Pokemans? We do sell Pokemon as a store, but not on the stream. Myth knows exactly what a Pokemon is, even properly spelled it and everything. At least I said Pokemon. Lame autocorrect, Myth. Hurry. Lame autocorrect. You're welcome, Andrew. Oh, now we're getting fancy. Got the little accent and everything. And a capital P. We have John, Michael, and Connor up next. Hezcry, thank you for following. We only need, chat, we're like really close to big milestones on both platforms. We need 17 more followers on Twitch to hit 2,100 followers. That's our current follower goal. And we need 18 more subscribers, 17 more subscribers on YouTube. It's the same on both. We need 17 more on YouTube and Twitch. Which one can make it happen faster? Can we get to 23,000 subscribers on YouTube? Or can we get to 2,100 followers on Twitch? We only need 16 more on Twitch. You lost this game. Thank you so much for subscribing. We appreciate it. It was legendary for sure. 108 likes. We need more likes too. We need all the things, chat. All the things. But we're getting there. We're getting closer to our goals. Thank you for helping us make them a reality. If you include the Oil Slick Black Chocobos, it's somewhere around 10-ish. I lost track, but chat said 10. What are we winning, chat? I'm confused. John, good luck. Valley Rock Color Showcase. Keen-Eyed Curator Showcase Foil. Phase, the Bounding Spring Field Notes Mythic. Thornvault Forger Extended. Swarmyard Massacre Extended. And Innkeeper's Talent. Nice. It is a very powerful card, Innkeeper's Talent. Is it sis or sus? Oh, see, retracted. I see what happened there. Typos happened there. Michael up next. Oh, corrected. Final Fantasy Collector for Michael. Good luck, Michael. Oh, there's Vermont, the true typo king. Earth Crystal, Borderless Foil. Cloud Strife is Najila, the Blade Blossom Foil. That is super cool. Jill, Darkness Crystal Borderless, Master Seymour Extended, and Cypher. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing a Pat, Michael. That was really cool. Typos unintentional. Are you saying Vermont purposefully puts typos in chat? Connor up next, getting 2 Turkey collector packs. There we go, Connor. Wow, yeah, that is insanely lucky you lost this game for sure. I got Master Opportunist Foil Mythic, Nature's Rhythm, Banekeeper's Familiar, Ureni of the Unwritten, Borderless Commander Mythic, and Zergo, Thunder's Decree. That was a fun pack. Pack 2 for Connor. Foil Ureni, the Song Unending Draconic Frame Foil Mythic, Mysterized Village Borderless, nice, New Way Forward, Will of the Mardu, and Meringue River Regent with a Dragonite Island. We'll get those sleeved out for you, Connor. Hope you enjoyed them. Grant up next, getting a Baldur's Gate collector pack. And then Sean is going to grab a Final Fantasy English collector pack after that. Chat, can we get to 200 likes tonight? We have 3,362 people watching, and we're only at 110 likes. It just blows my mind. We have 186 poll votes, too. No Golden Chocobo yet. We're hoping soon. Dang, Coach. Thanks for letting us know. That's awesome. Baldur's Gate collector box. Get the first pack out of the box, Grant. Good luck. Treasure. Miram Sentinel Worm, Grell Philosopher, Owlbear Cub Raised by Giants Etched, Volo Iterant Scholar Mythic, and another Miram, this time a Showcase Foil. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Grant. Thanks for grabbing a pack. Sean up next, getting a Final Fantasy English collector pack. You lost this game. Wishing the good luck over from Twitch. Thank you. Had 1 hour of sleep. I'm sorry, Myth. That's rough. Xanarkin Borderless Foil. Farseek. Tifa Martial Artist Mythic. Heidegger Extended. Hope Extended. And the Wandering Minstrel. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Sean. Thank you so much for grabbing a pack. Vermont up next. Grabbing 5 Foundations play packs. Yeah, somehow I have a feeling there will just be sympathy headed your way. Vermont, here we go. If anybody else would like to grab packs, the queue will be open after Vermont. You could be next. It just depends a lot on the humidity of when and where it was made compared to now. If you get the cards in the right humidity environment, they flatten out perfectly fine. Chad, they should show up pretty quick. You got to make sure you're ordering from the live part of our website, moonshotgamestore.com/live. The page this redirects to. At the top, it says Rip and Ship Packs something and something with a drop-down menu with 3-letter set code packs. Those are the only packs we can open live. Everything else on the website ships sealed and has separate shipping charges. So if you have an order number, Chad, I can look it up, but my guess is you probably ordered from the sealed part of our website if you bought something on our website. It can be, James. You need to make a note on your order and reply to your order confirmation email. Ask for the shipping for your singles to be refunded and ask for the singles to be put in with your Rip and Ship cards, but we can do that. Purple Giraffe, the easiest thing to do, just so it's really straightforward, just reply to your order confirmation email and ask how to pay for shipping, and we will send you instructions on how to get that done tomorrow. Yeah, that's a real thing, Poopski. People have definitely done that. I remember notes. Those were fun. Yeah, you can. You just have to pay shipping, and then we'll refund it. Will Brundog subscribe with Prime for 9 months. That's a stream, baby. Only here so you don't get fined. Well, thanks for not getting fined. Appreciate the Prime sub. 15 more subscribers, 23K. 15 more followers to 2,100. Will Twitch or YouTube get there first? Vermont, good luck. 3,444 people watching. We can't even get to 200 likes. Sad day. Heir Apparent, very nice. Work of Midnight. Ian Soulstone Sanctuary. We do have, why do U.S. businesses generally don't ship to Canada? There's a lot of reasons. One, the cost is very high. An offer you can't refuse. Scavenging is rare. 2, customs is awful. Customs inspects things, delays things, doesn't put things back the way they belong. Sometimes doesn't put things back at all. So there's a risk for us that you won't get your stuff, and then you're going to file a claim against us because customs or the mail lost it. Stroke of Midnight and Abyssal Harvester. The third thing is we have to declare the full value of everything you purchase, and you are likely going to get hit with some nasty import duties, fines, tariffs, whatever they're called. I don't know. But you're going to get hit with some pretty nasty costs there. Elenda, Saint of Dusk Rare, Niv Mizzet, Visionary Mythic. And then 4th, it's a lot of paperwork for us. And it just doesn't make a lot of sense for anybody when you add all those costs and time together. Costs you a lot more money than it would if you just got it locally. Painful Quandary Rare, and a foil, an offer you can't refuse. And it just unfortunately doesn't fit in with the rest of the business. Well, that sleeves split. 2+ years of unused Prime, so no, Carl. Why not just resub? Because they don't want you to give their money away. That's why. Ugh, Final Fantasy. What's wrong with Final Fantasy trailer? Matthew, getting 4 Baldur's Gate collectors up next. If anybody has any questions, we're happy to help. Or I am. I'm the only one here, so support. We'll get back to you tomorrow. Matthew, good luck. It's been a fun stream already. Hope everybody has been enjoying it. Opened a lot of cool stuff. Just double checking something real quick, then we'll keep going, chat. Sorry. Okay. Here we go, Matthew. Good luck. We are trying to get all the likes. All the likes. All the chat engagement. Ancient Bronze Dragon, let's go. Congrats on the Mythic. Black Market Connections Extended. Patrick's favorite card, our newest streamer. Mirror of Life Trapping. Babala Saga Etched. Shadowheart. And Wrathful Red Dragon foil extended. Jason, we will never know if they're all pulled or not. And even if they are, I doubt they will go down. At this point, they are very difficult to find. More of a rarity thing than anything else. Baldur's Gate, Mocking Doppelganger, Windshaper Planetar, Glunch Etched, Jan Jansen Showcase, and Descent into Avernus full extended with the cute rabbit token. Exclamation point rabbit. 2 more packs for Matthew. Glunch the Bestower, Furkrag, Cunning Instigator, Extended Mythic, Send from Avernus, Nine Fingers Keen Etched, Mazzy, True Sword Paladin, and Earthquake Dragon, foil extended. Last pack for Matthew. Canter Venless Water, good common in that regular treatment there. Ascend from Avernus, Bothersome Closet, Mighty Servant of Luco, Thine Hair Etched, Bramble Sovereign, Borderless Mythic, and a foil Borderless Battle Angels of Tyr. That is such a fun card. I think it's underrated, but it looks super fun to me. But maybe that's just me. I'm bad at evaluating cards. I just think it looks pretty awesome. Matthew, hope you enjoyed your packs. James up next, getting an English Final Fantasy Collector pack. Then Chad is getting 6 Bloomborough Play. My freshman year honors writing professor in college made us read Harry Potter and write papers on Harry Potter. And that was my first semester at college, was reading Harry Potter for school. I'd never read it before then, so I guess it ended up working out for me. James, here we go. Good luck. Yuna, Hope is Spirit, Borderless Foil Mythic. That's gorgeous. Light up the stage. Tifa, Martial Artist, Borderless Commander Mythic. Bugenhagen, Balthier and Fran Borderless, and Raban. We will get those sleeved up for you, James. Hope you enjoyed it. You made a mistake on the website. Can you fix it now? It depends. You just bought 4 packs. Okay. I don't see an order for 4 packs, so my guess is you bought it from the sealed store, not from the rip and ship page. Meant to have them ripped live. Yes. Unfortunately, there's nothing I can do about that live tonight. If you reply to your order confirmation email, they can refund you tomorrow if you do not want to get them shipped to you. But unfortunately, I can't do that this evening. It's reply to your order confirmation email if you want a refund on that, and we'd be happy to refund it if you don't want them shipped. The only way we can get them open live is if you order them from this link. So if you buy them through this link, we'll get them opened up live tonight. But the refund will have to be processed tomorrow when somebody's back at the store. Chat, just a reminder, this link right here, this one page, is the only page we can open stuff live on stream. Everything else ships sealed and has separate shipping charges. So this page is going to say Rip and Ship Packs at the top. I'm going to click on the link so I can tell you exactly what it says. At the top, it says Rip and Ship Packs, Boxes, and Bundles. Got a drop-down menu with 3-letter set codes for packs. You click on any of those packs and get them open live on stream. Everything else on the website that is not from that one page ships sealed and has separate shipping charges. For Rip and Ship shipping, you do have to pay $6 to get up to 9 packs shipped, or $10 to get up to a 500-count box ship. We ship out once a week on Thursdays. Everything from last night's stream through the end of Monday night's stream will be combined into one shipment, so you only have to pay shipping once. And we'll ship out on Thursday the 17th as long as you pay for shipping. Chad up next, getting 6 Bloomborough Play. Eclipicus, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Life treating you well? I've been doing well. Very busy, but well. We're trying to get to 200 likes now, chat. We're at 125 on YouTube. Almost 3,600 people watching. We've not started the downhill trend yet. We're trying to get to 5,000 people watching tonight. All of your chatting and liking helps the algorithm, so thank you for helping us get as many viewers as possible tonight. Yes, as long as you got up to 9 packs when you check out, you should be good. Okay, so 6 Bloom Burrow play packs. Good luck, Chad. You can check and see if we have any singles at the store, James. I'm not sure if we do or not. You can also check carlscrazydeals.com. Thornvault Forager and Glarb Calamities Augur. Yeah, if you buy more orders in the future, as long as you don't go over that 9-pack limit, you could just pick Rip and Hold, and we'll combine all your orders into one shipment. Gev Skilled Scorch, that applies for anything last night through the end of Monday night stream. For the common good. Busy with work. I feel you there. I also have been busy with work. Whiskervale Forerunner. 2 more packs for Chad. Nice, James. Well, if you'd like to, feel free. If not, totally understand. No pressure here. Sunspine Lynx and Maha. It's Feathers Knights Mythic. What a fun pack. Our Twitch is !Twitch. Myth, I think. Just type that, so it should pop up in a minute. It's twitch.tv/rip and ship by Moonshot. It's super long. Salvation Swan and Wishing Well. There it is. Zeta, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Hope your vacation was good. Dang, what is up with these sleeves splitting tonight? Must have got a bad batch. Chad, thanks for the support. Glad to hear it. Oh man, Poopski, that sounds awful. I went to a conference in San Diego once, and it was in the 90s all week. I was so disappointed. Everybody's like, California weather's great. And I went during the heat wave, and it was miserable, so. You go by Jess. Thanks, Jess. I will do my best to remember that. We get these name cards made, then we'll open up some more packs. Yeah, if you ever want to learn how to change your YouTube nickname like Vertigo did to show rather than your first name in the first 3 letters of your last name, ! New. It's our new person video. We explain how to do it in there. We are out of Lord of the Rings set packs, but I ordered some more from secondary market, and we should be getting some in soon, but we do not have any tonight. Kevin, Vertigo, Clint, and Jessica. Good luck, y'all. I did. That is true, Megan. Final Fantasy Collector for Kevin. Good luck, Kevin. Vaughn, Street Thief Foil, Crick, Son of Yawgmoth, Cecil, Protection Magic, The Falcon Airship Restored, and a Tyr and Prywin Mythic. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing a pack, Kevin. Vertigo up next, getting some fun packs here. I do believe so. I think I see your order up there. Vertigo, grabbing a Commander Legends draft, 2 Foundations play. And the DMR Collector. Only need 15 more subscribers on YouTube to hit 23,000. Only need 15 more followers on Twitch to hit 2,100. Which will happen first. 2 Foundations play, 1 Commander Legends draft, and 1 DMR Collector. Always happy to open stuff up for y'all. Scrawling Crawler rare. Slagstorm rare. Sarah Angel classic. Staff of Domination, such a great card. Falthus, Arumai, and a foil Preordain. Great in elf decks. You can get Demonic Tutor. It is Demonic Tutor. It's in Strixhaven Collector Packs, right? Not. Yeah, it's Demonic Tutor. I think. Worldly Tutor Retrofoil. That's gorgeous. Enlightened Tutor Borderless. What a pack. Clifftop Retreat Retro and Last Chance Mythics. Van Alliance Retrofoil. And a Retrofoil Island. Get this sleeved up for a go. Congrats. Oh, wow, Megan. That's wild. I assume you really like the artist. They are pretty cool, Megan. Clint up next, getting 2 Final Fantasy collector packs. Joshua foil borderless, Sir Conrad foil, Era Herald of Hope mythic, Raban extended, Cloud's Limit Break extended, and Minwoo foil rare. On to pack 2 for you. Yeah, I would. It's going to be a permanent part of you. Jacked borderless foil, Yennefer Caption foil, Ultimecia extended, Kimmery extended, Seymour Flux extended, and Balthier and Fran. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Clint. Thanks for grabbing a couple packs. Yes, up next. I remembered. Let me grab all these for you. You're welcome, Vertigo. My favorite format is limited, although I also play some standard. I mostly play on Arena because that's all I have time for. But today I played some standard. I got to play a fun rabbit deck and a fun goblin deck. I had to use wild cards today, chat. It felt wrong. I only have 667 rare wild cards left on Arena. Makes me sad. 4 March the Machine set, 4 Bloomborough Play, 1 Aftermath Collector, 1 Midnight Hunt Collector, and 1 Crimson Vow Collector. Good luck. Yeah, Commander unfortunately takes a while, and I don't have a lot of time right now. Tribute to the World Tree and Atris, Oracle of Half-Truths. So I've been playing Arena, Yargle and Multani Rare since Zendikar Rising, and I just pretty much draft. I haven't been able to set complete sets lately, which is a bummer. But I was Provisioner from the list. Brawl carries Zev. But I have been drafting enough to where I haven't been losing a ton of currency, so... Eclipicus, did you order like singles or something with your order? Invasion of Arcavios. Surge of Salvation in there as well. Bloomborough. Yeah, so all you need to do is reply to your order confirmation email and say Iridescent Vine Lasher Rare. Say Iridescent Vine Lasher Rare. They'll know exactly what you're talking about. Just reply to your order confirmation email and say, hey, can you put my single in my rip and ship box and refund the shipping on the singles? And then we'll hold all your cards for you until you're ready to get them shipped. Manifold Mouse Rare. That paying for the single shipping would technically ship the single, but as long as you just shoot or reply to your order confirmation email and say you want your single to ship with your rip and ship, they'll refund your single shipping. Ayla and the Haymaker. Unfortunately, we don't have a way to include singles for free with shipping, unless you reply and ask to refund the shipping. Storm Chaser's talent. Definitely sees playing control decks. Jess, here is your Aftermath collector. They can. You would just need to pay rip and ship shipping for that. Open the Way, foil rare. Training Grounds extended. Guard of Font Blessings foil. And Arnie Metalbrow, etched rare. Just reply to your order confirmation email. Just let them know what happened and let us know if you want your stuff to ship this week or hold it until you fill up a 500 count box, and we'll let you know what you need to do. Curse of Shaken Faith. Celebrate the Harvest. Champion of the Perished. Ovalar's Huntmaster. And Croaking Counterpart, the Weird Frog. And then Crimson Vow Collector. Sure, Clipkiss, happy to help. Jacob Hawken, Mythic Inspector. Haunted Library Extended Commander, by invitation only. Gluttonous Guest, Lucy Westerna, non-foil box stopper. Sundown Pass borderless, gorgeous art on that. Full of Mysterious Blood Illness, and a foil Howlpack Piper for Jess. Jess, we'll get those sleeved up for you. Hope you enjoyed your packs. Sounds awful, Myth. Jason up next, getting 4 Final Fantasy play pack. Did you scream, Myth? Yeah, that's the real question. Are you still alive? This is the time where you, like, ban the person and they never say anything again. So it's like, no, I'm dead. You've been speaking to my ghost for the last 3-4 years. Jason, Nathaniel, and Nicholas. Good luck, y'all. If you'd like to get some packs, you could be after Nicholas. There you go, Jason. Saz Katsroy. That's a fun card. The Robot Warrior token. Wind Crystal borderless. I'll make sure. Yeah, that was uncommon. Are you sure it wasn't a dream, Myth? We got a Bolas' Citadel as Kefka's Tower. Masamune and Buster Sword. What a pack. Got an epic sword fight right there. By I, you mean I, not I, right? The Lunar Whale for your last rare. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Jason. Hope you enjoyed them. Yeah, Buster Sword is a great pull for sure. Nathaniel going to be up next. Got to grab these packs for you. Buster Sword is a hard pull. First one we've opened all night. 2 Strixhaven, 1 Mom, 1 RVR. One LCI, 1 MH3, 1 Final Fantasy. Okay, so we have March the Machine. Well, actually, hold on. 2 Strixhaven. March the Machine. Ravnica Remastered. Lost Caverns. MH3. And Final Fantasy English. All collector packs. Good luck, Nathaniel. Here we go. Jason, we would talk to the person and we'd figure something out. Did we pull 2 or 6 studies? I could swear we only pulled 1. Am I losing a chat? Or are we about to pull a second one? That could be it. That's probably it. Rankle and Torbrand, Monastery Mentor Extended Mythic, Darksteel Splicer Extended, Tetsuko, Yargle, Galton Mavern Foil. Ooh, Halo Skittles. That's sick. Blight Dragon. Very nice. On to Strixhaven. That's right. I did pull one during a battle. But did I only pulled the 1 though, right? Confront the Past, Lesson Rare, Galzeth Prismari Mythic, Ruin Grinder, Baleful Mastery, Cultivate Etched, Compulsive Research maybe? He's reading a book, so that's what I would be doing if I was researching compulsively. And a full Divine Gambit with the crazy eyes. The eyes glow, chat. And Rust Rebirth Foil Extended. Yeah, I think a lot of people would be driving or flying to come pick it up personally, but we would talk to them and figure it out. Frostboil Snarl, Archaeomancer's Map Extended, Gnarled Professor Extended, Cultivate Etched, Weather the Storm Etched, Foil Duress, and a Foil Inquisition of Kozilek. Yeah, the Strixhaven collector packs can have the Japanese alternate arts. That is the only way you can get the Japanese alternate arts. Is through either the Japanese set or collector packs or the English collector packs. Will of the Forgotten, Poetic Ingenuity, Curious Altsor, Shana's Tidebinder, very pretty borderless there. Ellie and Alan Paleontologist, and a full extended The Belligerent. One what, Nacha? Oh, the, yeah, you're right. I forgot about the Japanese one. My brain only read the English one. On to the horizon of the third modern. Warren Soul Trader. Laztep Quarry. That's one cool quarry. I mean, the stone in there looks insane. Abomination, Yuri Retro Mythic, and a foil portrait Mythic Arna Kenrid Sky Captain. Under Ravnica Remastered. Yeah, the Jurassic World cards are super cool. Foil Retro Dreadbore, Stomping Ground Borderless Shock, Deathrite Shaman Retro, and Unbreakable Formation. Farseek Retro, and an Azorius Signet. Last pack for you. English Final Fantasy Collector Nathaniel. Good luck. Foil Balaam Garden Seed Academy. Fatal Push Foil. Summon Maga Sisters Foil. Summon Ixion. Rejoin the Fight Extended. And Vincent Valentine for your final rare. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Appreciate the support. Hope you got some cards you're looking forward to. We'll get these put away. Up next, we have Nicholas B. for our final order of the queue. If you'd like to get some packs, you would be up next. You can buy packs at moonshotgamestore.com/live. We ship to the U.S. Shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. This is the only page we can open packs from live. It has a drop-down menu with 3-letter set codes for booster packs. Everything else on the website ships sealed and has separate shipping charges. If you have any questions, let us know. 1 and 1 LCI set. 1 Outlaws and 1 Strixhaven Collector. They will ship together. Yeah, for sure. We will automatically combine all the orders in your name that were purchased between last night and through the end of Monday's stream, as long as you don't exceed your shipping limit. Chat, we need 65 more likes to hit 200 and hit the next soundboard button. Let's do it. We need 96 more people viewing to hit 4,000 viewers. We need 15 more subscribers on YouTube and 15 more followers on Twitch to hit our follower and subscriber goals. So if y'all can make it happen, that would be amazing. Grabbing our Outlaw Collector Pack for Nicholas here from a fresh box. For anybody curious, we have one pack left in our Japanese Final Fantasy Collector Box. We have 2 packs left in our English Final Fantasy Collector Box. So 1 in the Japanese box, 2 in the English box left for our current boxes. So we have 1 LCI set and Outlaws and Strixhaven Collectors. Good luck. Can we tell how many packs somebody's at? If you shoot us an email, we can look it up, but I can't do it live, unfortunately. But you can check your purchase history if you log into your account on the website. Should have all your orders and dates and what you purchased. Kaya Intangible Slayer. Lost Caverns. We have Starving Revenant. And Ixalan's Binding, uncommon from the list. That's a good point. Thank you, Myth. I forgot about that. Inspiring Vantage Borderless Foil, Primal Might, Embrace the Unknown, Concealed Courtyard Borderless, and Bruce Darrell, Roving Rancher. And then your Strixhaven pack, good luck. You're good for more than one thing, Myth. Teachings of the Archaics, Rare Lesson, Prismari Command, Tempting Contract. Oh, the contract always looks strange to me. I think it's cool, but it's very jarring. Blade Historian Extended, Negate Etched, Chaos Warp Etched, Mythic, Foil Eliminate, and a foil, what is it, Sign in Blood? Must be. We'll get this sleeved up for you, Nicholas. Hope you enjoyed your pulls. Jason going to be up next, grabbing 4 Final Fantasy Play Packs, breaking into our last box of Final Fantasy Play for the evening. Oh, you're fine, James. We're happy to help. Unfortunately, it's just not something I can look up live, but somebody from the team can help you out tomorrow. If you ever need help with anything, chat, our support team here at Moonshot is awesome. All you have to do is shoot an email to support@moonshotgamestore.com. They only work during normal business hours, so they won't get back to you this evening. But they'll get back to you as soon as they can with an answer. So we have a great team here that helps out behind the scenes, including Sarah, who many of y'all know. We're happy to help if anybody ever has questions. Avatar is going to be fun. I think Edge of Eternities is going to be a blast. I just hope we get enough where we can actually keep it in stock for more than like 2 or 3 days. I've heard some very crazy stories of stores getting cut very hard on allocations for Edge of Eternity collector packs. Yeah, shipping will cover you up to 9. And James, it's not just for tonight, it's for last night, tonight, through the end of Monday night stream. So you have a couple more. You have tomorrow night with Patrick, Saturday night with me, Sunday night with Patrick, and Monday night with me to finish filling that up. Also what Myth said. Jason, good luck. Here we go. Do we think Spider-Man's going to go harder than Final Fantasy? I think it's going to be really popular. I think it's really tough to beat Final Fantasy without it being a summer blockbuster set, but I think it could be good. We'll have to wait and see. Patrick does do real yeehaws. That is a very Patrick thing. It's definitely not a Lance thing. But that's what makes our stream special, is everybody has their own things. Machinist's Arsenal, and Patrick likes yeehawing, so good for Patrick. Saz Catsroy. Patrick's great. Everybody here at Moonshot's great. But definitely glad we hired Patrick for sure. It's here in Prywood Mythic. Last pack for Jason. Green Goblin card. Yeah, I imagine that'll be a popular one. Danitha, caption. And the Masamune, you got Sephiroth sword there. So you got Sephiroth sword and the Buster sword now. Or did you might have got a Sephiroth sword last time. Might be a duplicate for you. But hope you enjoyed your packs, Jason. We'll get those put away for you. Lettuce. Yeah, 2 of the Sephiroth sword. Okay, I'm not going crazy. Good to know. Vertigo up next. Getting 2 Lost Caverns, 2-1, and 2 Foundation. Two 1, 2 Lost Caverns, and 2 Foundations. Good luck, Vertigo. After this, we have Nacha getting a Japanese Final Fantasy Collector Pack, and then the queue's open if anybody wants to grab packs. Filigree Silex Rare. Risen Reef Uncommon from M20 from the list. I did never get a G Fuel sponsor. Chat, we need all the likes. We're trying to get to 200 likes. All the chat activity. We're trying to keep everything going to get as many viewers as possible tonight. Geth, Dane of Contracts. We are so close to hitting 4,000 viewers on the stream. In fact, this other YouTube window says we have 4,009 people watching right now, which is absolutely insane and very hard to believe. Molten Collapse, Borderless, and Terrortide Rare. We're trying to get to 5K tonight. I don't know if it's possible, but maybe if we get to 200 or 300 likes, we'll get to 5,000 people watching. That would be wild. That would be really wild. The Ancient One Mythic and a foil get lost in the Borderless. That is so cool to see. We do not, Zach. We don't even know how much we're getting yet. So I definitely cannot price anything before I know how much we have available, unfortunately. Heir Apparent, very nice common. Extravagant Replication Rare, and a foil Lilyland. Last pack coming up for Foundations. Exemplar of Light for your last rare. We'll get this sleeved up for you. Yeah, Zach. From what I've been hearing, a lot of stores have been getting cut on collector boxes, which means we probably also are going to get cut. So we're probably going to have to stick to market pricing on this one. If we ever get like an obscene number of something, we can normally price closer to normal pricing. But unfortunately, that hasn't been possible for a very long time. So we're kind of stuck where we are. Nacho getting a Japanese collector pack. I'm hoping we get enough Edge of Eternities to last a week or two, if that tells you anything. Then after that week or two, we're going to have to start buying from the secondary market, if I had to guess, and that's when, unfortunately, prices go up even more. Avatar, that'll be fun. Gotcha, here you go, Japanese collector pack. We've not gotten any serialized cards tonight. Not yet. Doesn't mean it's not going to happen, it just hasn't happened yet. Sounds good. Happy to open that up for you. Yuna, Hope of Spirit, foil Borderless Mythic. Carpet of Flowers. Ooh. Reaper's Scythe extended. Barrett extended. Go-Go extended. And Nibelheim, a Flame Mythic. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Nacho. Hope you enjoyed it. Or play packs up next. Be nice if it lasted for an eternity. Get the hat trick on the Masamune, that'd be crazy. Let me make these name cards real quick, then we'll keep going if anybody else wants to grab packs. I'm scheduled here for 3 more hours, chat, so I'd be happy to open stuff for you for another 3 hours. If you have been paying attention to Edge of Eternities spoilers, what do you think of the new station mechanic in Edge of Eternities, chat? you think it's a neat concept and hope it works out? Seems kind of meh or not a fan? Vote in our poll. It's in chat. If you can't see the poll, you either already voted in it or you just have to refresh the screen and it'll pop up. I believe that's how it works. %57% of people think it's a neat concept and hope it works. Okay, so here is our order for our packs. We're starting out with Nacha, Esteban, John, James, Jason, and other James. Wow. Label these real quick. MTG Gaming Bob. Oh, no way. That is awesome. Send my congrats over to the Martitious Magic crew. Wow. What box number were they on before they hit it? And who pulled it? Do you know MTG Gaming Bob? If you don't, that's fine. That is so cool. They've been going on that for like, what, 5 or 6 years now? Nacha, Esteban, John, James W, Jason, James F. Star Wars will be sick. Here we go. 4 Final Fantasy play. I'm so excited for them. Gotcha. Adeline, Resplendent Cathar, and Lunar Whale. You definitely have to do some audio boosting with the Scarlets. It takes some fine tuning to get there, but that's what we use as well as the Scarlet. We use a 2i2 though. From Father to Son in a Sephiroth art card. No, they're definitely going to do at least one, if not multiple Star Wars sets. There's no way they waste it on a secret layer for Star Wars. Vincent Valentine and his Limit Break. How about that? Last pack for Nacha. I wonder if they do one set for each trilogy and then like a set Summoner's Grimoire and then like a set for... Well, there are so many sets they could do. I almost feel like what they're going to end up doing is they're going to have like a Marvel set every year, a Star Wars set every year, and then a third set every year that's UB, and then 3 Magic sets every year. Thank you, MTG Game Bob. Have a good night. I'm so stoked to hear that for Jake and the Martitious Magic crew. That is so cool. Esteban up next. Get an MH2 set and Final Fantasy play. There we go. Star Trek has also been rumored to be happening. I would believe that if it was me, I would do Star Trek first and then Star Wars. Damn, you got Zabaz, the Glimmer Wasp. I think Star Trek, well, obviously, still very popular, is less popular than Star Wars. So you do Star Trek first, and then you hype into Star Wars after that. The Darkness Crystal rare. But that's just how I would do it. So there you go, Esteban. Hope you enjoyed your packs. John up next, getting 4 Lost Cavern set packs. There you go, John. No way. His mom hit the full Amano. That is great. Hello, Highlander. How are you? Queens Bay Paladin. Hello, Menti. How are you? I love how supportive Jake's mom is of Jake's channel. Restless Fence Borderless, Stalactite Stalker, and a Mephidros Vampire special guest hit. How about that? Looks pristine too. Wow, that is so cool. I'm so happy for them. Tyrian's Journal. I assume Jake will probably send it off to grading for his mom. Yeah, we have 4,100 people hanging out. We're trying to get it to 5K tonight. That would be wild. Likes and chatting helps keep engagement up, and voting in the poll. Breach is Eager Pillager, Sovereign Okaneka Howl Mythic, Hulking Raptor for a triple rare. All those things help keep the hype up in YouTube's eyes and helps get us more viewers. So we appreciate everybody chatting and liking and voting on poll responses and all that stuff. It is really cool. So thank you very much. It does, but so does Final Fantasy. I'd say both are probably about the same as far as popularity. So we just did Final Fantasy. So the Star Wars TCG, at least locally here, the interest in it has waned over the time it has been out. Same with Lorcana. So it's not nearly as popular as it was when it came out. 2 packs for James. James, good luck. Ooh, that sounds fun, Highlander. Vincent Valentine foil. Doan's Veto. Observe Stasis foil extended. Tataru Taru extended. Transpose extended. And the Regalia. And a Surge Vanille. I think the Final Fantasy TCG, and I could be wrong, is more of like a collecting thing than a playing thing. Lorcana is still like has a following for sure. It's just not as popular as it was when it came out. Hope. Borderless foil. Ram, Senior Edificer foil. That's so cool looking. Spear Grid foil extended. Summon GF Cerberus. Waka, Devoted Guardian. And Saz, Katsuroi with a Surge Fang. For James. We'll get those sleeved up for you, James. Thank you so much for grabbing some packs. Some more packs, specifically. Get those put away. And Jason's grabbing a 1-pack snipe on the Final Fantasy play. First pack of the box. Wild. No suspense there. Good luck, Jason. Here we go. It is a pretty cool pull combo for sure. Surge, Fang, and Vanille. Last pack magic for you. Genova, Ancient Calamity, and Esper Origins for a double rare pack. We'll get those sleeved for you, Jason. Get them put with the other packs, too. James F. up next, getting 2 Brothers War Collector packs. Edge of Eternities will start on July 21st as long as we have no issues getting it in when we're supposed to. So July 21st will be our first stream. It will be a pre-sale stream. Cards will start shipping on pre-release day July 25th with an applicable shipping payment. We will have them up for sale probably Sunday afternoon on the 20th, and we'll stream Monday from noon to midnight Eastern time. If we have enough product, we'll probably also stream Tuesday for a long time, probably noon or 1 p.m. till midnight-ish. We'll see. Yeah, July 21st is super soon. You are not wrong. It's going to be fun. I just hope we get enough. Heard a lot of stores are getting cut really hard on Edge of Eternities. Visions of Phyrexia, Mishra, Tamer Makfawa, Staff of Titania. Mind's Eye, Schematic Mythic, Blitzwing, Foil Transformer Mythic, and a Foil Defense Grid. Second pack for you, James. Teresian Mindbreaker, Hall of Tagsin, Terracera's Devastation, Soul Guide Lantern, Jalum Tome, Semblance Anvil, Ultra Magnus Transformer, and a full extended Fade from History for your second pack, James. We'll get this sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing packs. Edge of Eternities looks super sick. I love space stuff. I'll probably try to pick up a couple play boxes at some point. Okay, so up next we're going to have Cash and Devin. And then it could be you, chat. Queue is short if you want to grab some packs. Galaxy foiling is super cool. I can't wait to see, like, how they do it, if they're going to do it across the whole card again, or if they're just going to limit it to like the art box, kind of like they did on their Pokemon cards. But we'll see. Galaxy foils are only in collector boosters from what I've seen. Cash, wish you the best of luck on your packs. Sorry, Megan. Don't quote me because I haven't like written down all the odd stuff yet, but I think you might be able to get multiple Galaxy foils in a collector pack, but I'm not sure, so please double check that. Chat, we need 14 more subscribers on YouTube and 15 more followers on Twitch to hit our goals. 23,000 subscribers on YouTube, 2,100 followers on Twitch. Which will happen first? 3 OG Lord of the Rings collectors, 2 Final Fantasy English collectors, and 1 Lord of the Rings Special Edition collector for cash. Good luck. That's really weird, Mr. ORZ. Double check your address and make sure you put it in right. We do definitely ship to Florida. Starting out with Lord of the Rings, an Orc Army token in the back. Workwood Bats. Mount Doom. Foil Mythic. Sharky, Tyrant of the Shire Extended. Denethor Extended. Meriadoc, Brandy Buck, Samwise Gamgee, Ring Treatment Rare. Voracious Fellbeast. Knights of the Lamroth foil. And a foil, Frodo, Sauron's Bane. Insane. Yeah, we definitely ship to Florida. If it doesn't work, I would try a different browser or maybe a different device. I would think it'd have to be some sort of like cookie problem or something. Faramir, Prince of Ithilien. Fall of Kyrandros. Elrond, the White Council Extended Commander Mythic. Gandalf the White, Ring Treatment Mythic. Love that art. And Frodo, Adventurous Hobbit, Foil Extended Commander Mythic. It is definitely the heat of summer. Captain of Umbar. One ring to rule them all. Born Upon a Wind. Sultan Osgiliath. Ooh, Shards and Arsenal. Thornet Amethyst for the box topper borderless. Sting, Glinting Dagger, Scene. And a Mines of Moria borderless foil. We'll sleeve these up, then we'll open your other 3 packs. Hello, Astral. Dang, Myth, stay safe. Final Fantasy, starting with Summon, Knights of Round, borderless foil Mythic, Deadly Dispute, Wrecking Ball Arm foil extended, Oaka, Thavan, and Excalibur 2. Vena, borderless foil, Counterspell, Rejoin the Fight foil extended, Midgar, City of Mako borderless, Masamune borderless, the Water Crystal for Final Fantasy. Leave these up, then we'll open your special edition Lord of the Rings collector pack. Dang, Myth, that's crazy. Surge, Human Soldier token in the back. 4 non-foils. 4 silver foils. Surge Island. Eowyn, Fearless Knight, Scroll Frame. Silver foil Forge Anew. Mists of Lorien Scene card. Extended Surge, Dawn of a New Age Mythic. Ooh, Elsar, the Elfstone, Cloudstone Curio Surge, Box Topper, and a silver foil Myriad Landscape with a food. Get those sleeved up for you, Cash. Thank you so much for grabbing packs. Hope you enjoyed them. Definitely appreciate the support. Devin up next, getting 8 Duskmourn play packs. Yeah, it's a gorgeous card, Megan, for sure. So we have Devin and Vertigo, and then it could be you, chat. If you'd like to grab some packs, you can buy them at moonshotgamestore.com/live. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's the only page on the site where we can open stuff live. Everything else, ship sealed and has separate shipping charges. Shipping for rip and ship is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. We ship out once a week on Thursdays. Everything from last night's stream through the end of Monday night's upcoming stream will ship on the 17th as long as you pay for shipping. You know, I'd make a joke about that's what blue players get, but probably not funny when it's work related. Good luck, Devin. Starting out with Comeback Wrong and Leyline of the Void for a double rare. Yeah, okay, that makes more sense. The Wandering Rescuer Mythic and Head Shredder for a Mythic Rare Pack. I'm sure that does produce a lot of salt. Razorkin Needlehead. Unstoppable Slasher foil rare and Nashi Searcher in the Dark double exposure for another double rare pack. I think they call it job security. Grievous Wound rare. Gloom Lake Verge rare. If you're new to the stream, thanks so much for joining us. Hope you're having a great time. If you want to catch us again in the future, easiest way to do that on YouTube is hit that subscribe button. It's free. It doesn't cost you anything at all. Hail of Tameo rare. You can also hit the like button on the stream. That helps us out a lot. Helps us get more engagement, more people hanging out. Or if you're on Twitch, you can follow. That's free over there. Here past the veil for your last rare. Devin, hope you enjoyed those. Some fun packs. We'll get them sleeved up for you. We're to go up next, getting 2 Double Masters 2022 draft packs. Yeah, my wife absolutely hates tornadoes. I don't blame her. They're terrifying. She's had a friend have part of their roof ripped off, so doesn't make things any easier. I used to live in a few places in Virginia. Went to school in Harrisonburg. First job was in Tyson's Corner. And I went to high school in the Fredericksburg area. Good luck, Vertigo. Oh, I'm sure, Myth. That's got to be terrifying. Colgan's Command and Ashen Rider for your first packs rares. On to pack 2. Supreme Verdict and Twin Flame. Got a Shadowborn Apostle, very nice, and a Borderless Burning Tree Emissary. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Vertigo. Thanks for grabbing a couple more packs tonight. And Nathaniel getting some more packs. Good luck, Nathaniel. We have March the Machine, Lost Caverns, RVR. MH3 and Final Fantasy. All collector packs, all 1-pack snipes, Mom, LCI, RVR, MH3, and Final Fantasy. Good luck. Dang, Myth, that's crazy. Good luck, Nathaniel. Let's see what you get. Surge of Salvation, Hidetsugu and Kairi, Grafted Butcher, Pain Distributor Extended Commander, Renata, Etched Quende, Kozlo the Broken Halo Foil Extended Mythic, and Obosh the Prey Piercer from the Multiverse Legends. Definitely glad I was not there for that. That would be awful. Glad you're okay, Myth. Starving Revenant, Kutziel's Flanker, Admiral Brass Foil Showcase Commander Mythic, Bringer of the Last Gift Showcase, got the Forest from Jurassic World, and a full veto Fanatic of Aklazat Showcase Mythic. Yeah, I'm sure that was a nice insurance claim. Snow Covered Waste Retro Foil, Drazi Linebreaker, Beast of the Restless Extended Commander Mythic, Emerald Medallion Frame Break, Ajani Flipwalker, actually backwards, which is hilarious. There's the front side of Ajani. That's kind of crazy. And an Etch Nadu. Nadu, why you gotta show up in a band pack? Do my kids like Magic? They don't really know fully what Magic is. They're too young to understand Magic. My son likes playing Pokemon. RVR Collector, here we go. Blood Crypt, Retro Foil Shock, that is gorgeous. Masker Girl Anime, Gigantoplasm Retro, and Void Slime Foil Rare. With an Izzet Guildgate. Those Retro Foil Shocks look so good. Here's your English Final Fantasy Collector. I've definitely seen a fair share of Tornadoes. I'm not sure if I've seen that one. Vincent Valentine Borderless Foil, Wall of Omens, Coin of Fate Foil Extended, Summon Leviathan, Summon Kujata, and Atella Great Sage with a Surge Vanille. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Nathaniel. Thank you so much for the support, and I hope you enjoyed your bowls. Pokemon is a lot simpler, and we don't even like play with competitive Pokemon decks. We just play with like the starter decks, and he's perfectly happy with that. So we don't like play competitive. It's just like at home for fun. It's funny, we haven't played a ton. We play like once every few months, but I can see his reasoning getting better and better over time, which is really cool. So it might be time to get him into playing some of the, like, not the starter decks, but like some of the better decks. Let's see how that goes. Yes, Station is sorcery speed. Roth is a few hours behind. But welcome to the stream, Roth. Chat, if you'd like to grab some packs, the queue is empty. You can buy them at moonshotgamestore.com/live. That is the only page on the site where we can open stuff live. Everything else on the website ships sealed, has separate shipping charges. Shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box for Rip and Ship. If you have any questions, we're happy to help. My name is Lance Cawthorn. I'm your Rip and Ship host this evening. I stream a lot here. But we're Moonshot Games. We're a brick and mortar game store in Noblesville, Indiana. About half an hour north of Indianapolis. We are certified by Wizards of the Coast as WPN Premium. So great place to come hang out, play Magic, and a legit store if you want to grab some packs. If anybody has any questions, we're happy to help. We do have the latest stuff in stock, Final Fantasy, but we also have a bunch of older collector packs going all the way back to Throne of Eldraine. We have play packs going back to DMU. We have Mystery Booster 2. We have Commander Master Set. We have Double Masters 2022 Draft. We have the hard-to-get collectors like you just saw, Lord of the Rings Special Edition, Fallout, Zendikar Rising, Wilds of Eldraine, Foundations, Assassin's Creed, Double Masters 2022, Commander Masters, DMR, Duskmourn, Throne of Eldraine, Theros Beyond Death, Kaldheim, Strixhaven, Aftermath, Corset 21, Modern Horizons 3, Outlaws of Thunder Junction, Ravnica Remastered. We are sold out of Infinity, but we have some more on the way. Zendikar Rising, all sorts of fun stuff in stock on the store if you want to check it out. If you have any questions, let us know. You have a poll question tonight. What do you think of the station mechanics in Edge of Eternities? You think it's a neat concept? I hope it works. That's what 57% of people think. 28% of people think it's kind of meh. We'll see. And 15% aren't a fan, which, I mean, that's the thing. Yeah, Roth, you're good. Welcome to the future. Yeah, Edge of Eternities coming up. Monday the 21st will be our first Edge of Eternity stream. It'll be a lot of fun, I'm sure. But yeah, if anybody has any questions, or you want to get packs, I'm scheduled to be here for 2.5 more hours, so we have plenty of time if you want to grab something. If not, totally cool too. No major pressure either way from me. But I'm more than happy to open stuff up if you would like to see some stuff opened up. So Megan's book icon means. Oh, it's just Megan likes books. Self-proclaimed book nerd. She does like our nation's capital. Or the... What does DC stand for? Something comics? Assuming Wizards doesn't change anything, I can let you know. Give me a second. Let's see. When is Avatar's pre-release? Looks like Avatar's VPN Avatar pre-release day. So where it looks like November 21st is release day. If that's true, then November 14th would be pre-release day. And then we'd be opening it up on November 10th. If that is all accurate. Detective Comics. That sounds like Minty Magic MTG. No problem. Mark it on your calendar. As long as things don't change. If things change, ask us again in a few months and we'll let you know. I still can't believe we have 4,100 people watching. That's insane. Absolutely insane. We're only 14 subscribers, you 4,100 people, away from 23,000 subscribers. So 14 of y'all, just press that subscribe button right now. You'd make me really happy. Just saying. We only need 42 more likes to hit 200 likes, and we can hit another soundboard button. If anybody wants to get packs, the queue's open. Be happy to open stuff for y'all. We're definitely not ending the stream at 11:30, so we can hang out and talk about all sorts of different things. If you have any more Magic stuff you'd like to chat about, we'd be happy to chat. We're doing well, Waybide. How are you? Subscribing and liking is both free on YouTube. Sweet. We only need 13 more. We're getting closer. We are getting closer, chat. Twitch, we only need 15 followers to hit 2,100. Nick, you are awesome. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the community. If you have any questions, let us know. Glad to hear it, Waybide. So we have 4,000 people patiently waiting for somebody else to grab more packs so they can see more packs being open. Why isn't the lobster card a shrimp? The lobster card. If you buy the Blade Blossom single, need to email about getting added to your shipping of these packs. So you will get charged for shipping because there's no way for us to do singles without shipping them. But when you respond to the email and ask for it to be put with your rip and ship packs, ask for your single shipping to be refunded, and we will refund you the shipping for your single purchase. Shrimp fried rice. I'm very lost, but we'll go with it. Andrew grabbing some MH3 play and some Foundations play. Good luck. The 21st, Waybide. The 21st. Probably noon to midnight. As long as we have enough product, it'll go up for sale the day before. If anybody... Oh, the lobster card for Edge of Eternities. I haven't seen that card yet. I don't have pricing yet for Edge of Eternities, but we will probably be doing an early box opening video of up to 6 collector boxes if we get enough. If you'd be interested in being in that video, shoot me an email, lance@moonshotgamestore.com. It is not Monday, but it's next Monday, way by. So, not Monday, but the following Monday. But if you want to grab 12 Edge of Eternities collector packs and get a sealed box open on a pre-recorded non-live video that will publish before our 12-hour stream, probably sometime between 8 and 10 o'clock in the morning on Monday the 21st. You'll be the first collector boxes opened on the channel, and you'll get to see what you get before the stream, so you can see if you want to get more or not. Good evening. How are you? So our next Japanese Final Fantasy collector pack comes from a brand new box. We have 9 packs left in the current English Final Fantasy collector box. We have about 20-ish Final Fantasy play packs left for tonight. Okay, so Andrew, you have 3 MH3 play and 3 Foundations play. Good luck. I'm doing well. Thanks for asking. Got back yesterday from Great Wolf Lodge. Got to take the kiddos there. They had a blast. So I'm glad they had a good time. Sky Knight Squire. Could be Waybide. Or it could be just a nod to Futurama. IFA Trickster and Liliana, Dreadhorde General Mythic. Myth, what was Jake's reaction when they pulled that card, if you're still here? Swiftblade Vindicator and High Society Hunter foil rare. I can imagine Jake was probably in disbelief. Ooh, Gengar, Sire of Famine. I did. It was a lot. It was a lot of noises. Blooded Strand Fetch, very nice. And Fellow Profane and Urza's Cave, very cool pack. Yeah, I would imagine that is a monumental occasion for them. Necrobloom, Orm's Chant, and a Ulalek Portrait Commander Mythic in a play pack. Wild set of packs there. Hope you enjoyed it, Mander. We'll get those sleeved up for you. They have to do a Fry Take My Money card. I don't know what they would call it, but they would have to do it. Yeah, I imagine it probably took about half an hour to process that pull, knowing Jake and his pack opening speed. A very different experience than Rip and Shit. Nothing wrong with that at all, by the way. Casey grabbing 3 MH2 set and 3 Final Fantasy play. Three MH2 and 3 Final Fantasy. Good luck. Exalted Sunburn. I mean, if you really need a sunburn, it could be a good one to pick. Yeah, that's a crazy myth. I'll be honest, I don't remember what the card does. I read it. It seemed fun. Vernon Catacombs fetch. Great start. And Famari Nomad feature site. Pretty cool from the list. I don't remember what it does. It seemed fun though. Glimpse of Tomorrow in Fury. Sorry, chat. I randomly got a yawn there. Always cool to get an elemental Although most of them are banned now, which is kind of crazy. Master of Death and a Foil Soul Talisman. Now we're on to Final Fantasy. Getting our first Mystery Booster 2 of the night. That'll be fun. Ooh, Eureka. The Tiger Shadow is Yuffie. That's a cool one. Ishgard the Holy Sea. I'm still adjusting back to late night. Gilgamesh, Master at Arms. I went to bed before midnight for 3 nights in a row with Great Wolf Lodge stuff, and it was wild. I got like 10 or 11 hours sleep one night. I didn't know what to do. Ancient Adamantoise Mythic. But now we're back to night mode, so I get woken up before I want to. Vacations are when I get back on normal sleep schedule, then like the first few nights back, it's kind of hard. I was only out for like 2 or 3 days though, and I still had to do work, so it wasn't fully a vacation, but I got to go somewhere, which was nice. Mike, good luck for Mystery Booster 2. For a second, I thought there was a top loader in that pack, and I was very confused, but it was just the way the cards spread out. Cosmos Hideous Laughter. Wishclaw Talisman White Border. Sensei's Divining Top. That is a great feature site in Dairy Cow. Yeah, I don't really take days off. I pretty much work every day in some capacity. The curse of me. Bone Crusher Giant Rare. White Border Whiteout. Feature site Rest in Peace, and Fetching Garden. Master Decoy. Myth, what did you realize? We must know. Fieldred's Edict, nice. Dragon Lair Spider. Reliquary Tower White Border. Feature site Rashad Import, and Wowzer, the aspirational. No, it is a thing, and we did not let our kids know it existed. So, no, they did not enjoy it, and I enjoyed them not enjoying it. So that was great. Vindicate, White Border Hollow 1, feature site Swords to Plowshares, and Pinchy McSting Butt, my favorite test card. Hope you also enjoy it, Mike. Oh, that's not fun, Myth. We told our kids, no, we're not doing the arcade, and yes, you can go in the water park as much as you would like. And that's all we did, and it was glorious. And one day we even got out of the water park, and for the same price as eating in the water park, we went to Texas Roadhouse, which was nice. Luke, you're up next. Good luck on your packs. Outlaws and 2x2 collectors. We thought about going to Cheesecake Factory because I love Cheesecake Factory, but we decided we wouldn't be able to actually eat all the food and we couldn't take it home. So yeah, our kids loved the Wolf Ears too. They were just so tired by that point that they didn't stick around for like the dance party or anything. My daughter complained that the music was not good. I thought that was pretty funny. She's like, I'll dance when they play good music. You've never seen Double Masters 2022? There's a box inside the box. And no, I'm not joking. That's really how it works. It's a great experience for younger kids. When my kids get older, we're probably going to take them to Kalahari Resort. Oh, the cinnamon butter is amazing. I love the cinnamon butter. So they have bags of peanuts now and they don't let you throw them on the floor anymore. I don't know how exactly it works, but it's not like it used to be. Luke, good luck. If anybody else would like to grab packs, I can still hang out for another 2 hours and 20 minutes. So feel free to grab some. Villainous Wealth Foil, Bedevil, Tower Winder Extended Commander card, Dust Animus, and Smuggler's Surprise for Outlaws of Thunder Junction. You can buy packs at moonshotgamestore.com/live. That is the only page on the site where you can get packs open live. Everything else on the site ships sealed and has separate shipping charges. Luke, here's your 2x2 collector. Good luck. We got the Militia Bugler. Unearth. Blood Artist. Is it Boilerworks foil? Golgari Rot Farm foil. Chat, it's been a long time since I've said this, but if you ever get a chance to see the full art of this card, there are a lot of Easter eggs in here. I forget where, but somewhere there's like Where's Waldo? And then like down here there's a couple people, and I think there's a couple people right there, and there's like a bunch of really cool like fairy tale references in the art. If you see the full art, definitely look it up. It is super cool. Lavalanche. Imperial Seal. Let's go, Luke. Congrats. Yaheni Etched and Assassin's Trophy borderless foil. Wow, that was really cool, Luke. Congrats on that. We're going to get those sleeved up for you. Imperial Seal borderless. No way. And with that, chat, the queue is empty. If anybody would like to grab packs, we'd be happy to open them for you. Yeah, no, I'm kind of suspicious about the numbers too, but I'm not going to complain. We only need 13 more subscribers to hit 23,000 though. So that's pretty cool. We only need 39 more likes to hit 200 likes. We only need 750 more views to hit 10,000 views on the stream. Average view time of 54 minutes. If you're lurking and you've never chatted before, all you have to do is subscribe and then you can chat. It's free to subscribe on YouTube. It doesn't cost anything. I'd love to hear how you found us tonight. Like if you got autoplayed from another video, or you just found us and thought you'd drop in from the thumbnail on the homepage. Would love to hear how people found our stream tonight if you're new to the stream this evening. But if anybody wants to grab packs, we are Moonshot Games. We're a brick and mortar game store in Noblesville, Indiana. We're certified by Wizards of the Coast. It's WPN Premium, so you know we're legit. You can look it up on the Wizards Play Network store finder. We're downtown Noblesville. Let me make sure the mic's working. The mic is working, so you might need to turn your volume up and zoom in. I've seen your videos before, but the algorithm brought me here tonight. Well, welcome, Jesse. Thanks for joining us. Appreciate you sharing. Joseph's getting 3 Outlaws and 2 Karlov Manor Collector packs. You're welcome. Who's this Carl guy? I hear he has crazy deals on Mondays and Fridays at 11 a.m. Eastern at carlscrazydeals.com. Joseph, you are up first. Good luck to you. 3 Outlaws collectors and 2 Karlov Manor collectors. Flame Jumper foil extended, Void Slime, Arcane Heist, Key to the Vault, and Grand Abolisher Big Score Mythic for pack 1. We're looking for the Manga Vraska. Hell to Pay foil extended, Commandeer, Thunderclap Drake, Laughing Jasper Flint, and Inspiring Vantage. It's the one with the black and white art, right? Dotsies, Foil Mythic, Collective Defiance, Dream Thief's Bandana, Flickshot Show Off, that's a fun one, and Caustic Bronco. So round out Outlaws of Thunder Junction. Up next we have Karlov Manor. 2 of those headed your way. Illicit Masquerade, Full Extended, Anzrag's Rampage, Boltbender, Axebane Ferrex, and Niv Mizzet Guild Pack. And your last pack, Joseph, good luck. Starting out with a Thopter token. Ooh, foil special guest, Ghostly Prison. That card looks so cool. Forensic Gadgeteer, Nelly Borka foil extended, Commander Mythic, Archdruid's Charm, and Kylox Visionary Inventor. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing packs. That Ghostly Prison is super cool looking. Carl, good luck. Here we go. Conduit of Worlds foil extended, Izuri Stalker of Spheres, Icker, Quicksilver Fisher Step Incomplete, Lys's Retriever, Mirren Safe House, and Kaya Intangible Slayer, Gleeful Demolition, and the rest of your pack. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Carl. Mike up next, got a 1-pack snipe on the Mystery Booster 2. Good luck, Mike. You could be next. Chat, Trap Runner, Deadly Dispute, Archivist of Ogma, White Border Sarkin Fireblood, or Mythic, Future Sight Crashing Footfalls, and Plane Walker for your test card. We'll get those sleeved up. Queue is empty for whoever would like to be next. So what are y'all most excited about in Edge of Eternities? I just love the space setting. I think it's going to be so cool to see. But maybe that's just me. We tried, Carl. We tried. Serialized Shieldred isn't in Phyrexia LV1, is it? Isn't it March of the Machine if we're talking about the Whispering one? You get the really cool concept Shieldred out of Phyrexia LV1, but I don't think you get it serialized out of there. I heard a ding. Joshua grabbing some packs. Innistrad Remaster Collector and 3 Foundations Play. Good luck, Joshua. Here we go. Airbow, the first Fang. Stroke of Midnight. Phyrexian Arena. Very cool Lunar Insight art card there. Beladar Savior. Sprawling Crawler Borderless. And then Innistrad Remastered. Still looking for that serialized Markov that we've not pulled yet. Liesa Retro Foil Forgotten Archangel. Arlen Cord Showcase Mythic. Captivating Vampire Retro. And Necro Duality Foil Mythic. Along with the rest of your pack. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Joshua. Hope you enjoyed your polls. Thank you so much for grabbing some packs tonight. Anybody else? There we go. Jason grabbing some packs. Jason, just so you know, I think you paid for that 9-pack shipping twice now. Jesse, no, that's just for the Final Fantasy collectors. If you change the pack number or the pack line item, it'll show you a different price for it. You just have to scroll to another pack, click it, and then it'll show you the price for that pack. Since you got, yeah, no, you're totally fine. I just wanted to let you know because you got 2 of the $6 shipping options. For your purposes, just so you know, through the end of Monday stream, you can actually get up to a 500 count box worth now. Because basically, technically it would be 18 packs because you paid $6 twice. We'll just go ahead and upgrade you basically to where you can get the full 500 count box if you want, which really fits like 600 to 700 Magic cards in it. So if you do want to get other stuff later on, totally cool. If not, that's fine too, but just know that you have up to a 500 count box worth now that you can fill up by the end of Monday's stream. And that goes for anybody. If during one shipping weeks start on Wednesday and end on Monday. So if you order Wednesday through Monday and you pay the $6 shipping twice for 2 9-pack amounts, we will automatically combine them and turn them into up to a 500 count box for you. You don't have to, though. I'm just letting you know that you can. That way you don't pay another $6 if you go over that number of packs. Deadly Dispute, that's a cool one. Wind Crystal and Jill, Shiva's Dominant. And a Foil Realm Reborn for a triple rare pack. How about that? That's pretty sick. If you overpaid on shipping and you paid $6 twice, but you only got 9 packs or less, Lindblom, Industrial Regency, and Joshua, Phoenix's Dominant, Borderless for a double rare pack. About once or twice per month, we will go through and reconcile all of our shipping payments if you did not use both those $6 that week. When we reconcile our shipping payments about once or twice a month, triple triad rare. Any extra payments that you did not use during the week that you purchased them, we will issue you a gift card that you can use on a future stream. But we don't roll them forward because it gets way too complicated to try to do that. Endwalker Brainstorm from the bonus sheet. And Summon Primal Odin for your last rare. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Jason. Thanks for grabbing some more packs. Oh, you're fine, Jesse. We're happy to help. Not a big deal at all. Shay up next, grabbing some packs. One MH3 play, 2-1 set, 3 mom set. Three mom, 2-1, 1 MH3. Good luck, Shay. Inga Nasika with IR or First of Lochwain for a double rare pack. Thanks for the orders, y'all. Dominaria's Judgment, rare from the list from Plane Shift. Umori the Collector foil rare, Shieldred Mythic, Dina, Yargle, and the rest of your pack. That was a really cool pack. Ooh, that art is sick. Raph etched, Sword of Once and Feature Mythic, Nalinda and Azor for a double Mythic pack. March of the Machine. Got a lot of great stuff there for you, Shay. On to Phyrexia All Be One. Ooh, foil Phyrexian Swamp. That's nice. And Glissa Sun Slayer with Phyrexian Furnace from Weatherlight from the list. Tyvar Stand. Mind Splice Apparatus. And MH3 Play for your last pack. Flare Cultivation. Urza's Cave. And the rest of your pack. Get this sleeved up, Shay. Thank you so much for grabbing packs. I do not have any more play boxes this evening, so I cannot do any more play battles. Sorry. And I got to figure out what we're going to do about Final Fantasy play, because Wizards has been saying forever, there's a restock coming in July. Just wait for the restock. Wait for the restock. So we found out recently there is indeed a restock. The restock is heavily allocated. And our store is getting, wait for it, chat, a whole 6 play boxes of Final Fantasy in the restock. That would last us approximately 1 day on the stream. We do not ship to Canada. I'm sorry. We only ship to the US. Ira up next. Shipping to Canada is expensive. Customs is awful. Sometimes stuff doesn't make it. Packages get lost. Customs doesn't put things back. Import fees are a lot. And it's expensive and takes a lot of time. So unfortunately, we do not ship internationally. Yeah, I mean, that's probably what's going to happen to a Maroon Forger, and it'll probably last maybe a week in store. But probably not. Sorry, Jesse. I appreciate the kind words. Baldur's Gate Collector. MH3 play in one set. Here we go. I don't know if it's still the case, but I know for a while exchange rates were brutal too. Encroaching Mycosynth for your Phyrexia LB1 pack onto MH3. Harbinger of the Seas. Sounds like a Royal Caribbean ship. Baldur's Gate Collector, good luck. Lazel's Acrobatics, Astral Dragon, Elder Brain, Lord of Murder Etched, Will, Blade of Frontiers, and Ancient Bronze Dragon, Showcase Foil. Congrats, Ira. That is super cool last pull for you there. Hope you enjoyed it. James is going to be up next. If anybody else would like to grab packs, happy Friday if you're on the Eastern time zone. Be happy to open them up for you. I can stick around for another 2 hours opening packs. $11 more subscribers to 23,000, chat. We are so close. 26 more likes to 200 likes. That's pretty cool. 2-1, 2 Foundations, and 2 Innistrad Remastered. Two, and 2. Good luck. Let's go to the movies. Let's see what we get. Good luck. Archangel Avacyn, Retrofoil Mythic, turns into Avacyn the Purifier on the back. Hullbreaker Horror Retro, Rooftop Storm Borderless, and Gisela. This is the hard one to pull. The Broken Blade. The top half of Brizella, Voice of Nightmares. Congrats on that. That's a really hard pull. You can only pull it from that one slot. Bloodline Keeper. Got the Fang Frame Foil Mythic. Through the Breach. Poster. Heartless Summoning Borderless. Bloodhall Priest Foil Rare. On to Phyrexia. Uh-oh. Myth turned into number 1. The number 1 crown. Phyrexian Vindicator. Foil Ichor. Mythic. Jorkadine Manga. Step and Complete Concept Elish Norn. I love this art. The concept art is so cool. Congrats on that. I'm going to look that one up real quick. I'm curious. I know these might not be what they used to be. We're going to look it up. Which one is this? Mother of Machines. This is the Concept Praetor Step and Complete Foil. No way. No. It's only $40? I might need to pick a set of those up for singles. That is crazy. How is this only a $40 card? It is so cool. That's wild. To me, this is a huge pull. Hopefully you enjoy it as well, James. Gorgeous cards, great treatment, very cool Step and Complete. I'm looking at the picture, Myth. I think you're probably looking at the wrong one. Yeah, you're looking at the Junji Ito one. I personally like the concept art better. Yeah, you got the wrong one. Here's the rest of your pack. Volshock Factory, Norn's Wellspring, and White Sun's Twilight. The Junji Ito one is like technically the one everybody likes, I guess. But that's a gorgeous pull. I really hope you enjoy that, James. Probably one of my favorite art styles is the concept art, and then it's just so cool. It looks so good in Step and Complete foil. Skyhunter Strike Force, Seachrome Coast, Anchorbloom Step and Complete, Wormquake, Vindictive Flamestoker, and the Filigree Salix for your second Phyrexia All-Be-One pack. And then last but not least, we move on to the Foundations Collector Packs. Good luck. I think it's a great pull for sure. Lunar Insight Foil Extended, Scrawling Crawler Borderless, Alenda Saint Dust Borderless, Bloodthirsty Conqueror Foil Mythic, congrats. Ingiada, Font of Hope. Bolt Wave, too. Very fun cards in that pack. Now for your last pack, James. Looking for Japanese movies. Who we hit in this last pack for you? Well, Homunculus Horde, Borderless Foil, Coma World Eater, Genesis Wave, Consuming Aberration, and Elvish Archdruid. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Hope you enjoyed your pulls. Definitely some very cool cards there. Appreciate the support. Aaron going to be up next getting Zendikar Rising and Foundations. And after Aaron, we're going to have Luke and Jason. You're welcome, JC. Thanks for grabbing some packs. Okay, so for our order here, we're going to have Aaron, Luke, Jason, and Michael. Good luck, y'all. Aaron's starting out with Zendikar Rising and Foundation. Here we go, Aaron. Wayward Guide Beast, Nighthawk Scavenger, Needle Verge and Pillar Verge Pathway, Canyon Jeroba, and Prismatic Vista. Very nice expedition there. Oh, Carl. Oh, that's awesome, JC. I hope you enjoy it. Yeah, Prismatic Vista is gorgeous. Ooh, Day of Judgment, Japan Showcase in Japanese. Blasphemous Edict, Raise the Past, Zul Asher Lich Lord, and Brass's Bounty. With a full Borderless Hero's Downfall and a Borderless Refute. Gorgeous cards. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Luke up next, getting Lost Caverns Collector and an Innistrad Remastered Collector. Good luck, Luke. Here we go. Hullbreaker Horror Retro Foil, Gitrog Monster Poster, Gravecrawler Retro, and Overgrown Farmland. On to Lost Caverns. Earthshaker Dreadmaw, Borderless Foil. Throne of the Grim Captain, Subterranean Schooner, Akbal, Surging Soul, Commander, Showcase Mythic, Wrestle Surge Line, Borderless, Don't Move, Jurassic World, and a foil, Polani's Hatcher. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Luke. Thanks for grabbing some more packs tonight. Jason up next, getting 5. Final Fantasy Play. Looks like we're down to about our last 9-ish Final Fantasy Play packs for the evening. I say ish because I don't know if the packs are stacked in even sets of 10. Sir Conrad from the bonus sheet. Zodiac Rare. Dwarven Castle Guard. Ninja's Blades Rare. Ooh, Clive Rosfield is Vile Smasher the Fierce. A mythic from the bonus sheet. That's pretty cool. Summon GF Cerberus for your rare from the main set. 2 packs left. Kafka Court Mage Mythic. Very nice. Last pack for Jason. Moogle's Valor Borderless. And a gold stamped art card. Get those sleeved up for you, Jason. Thanks for grabbing some more packs tonight. Michael up next, grabbing 9 Duskmoor in play. Three, 6, 9 for Michael. Michael, good luck. Yeah, 2XM VIP on the schedule. That will be very cool to see. Good luck when we get there, Cody. But for now, good luck to Michael. Starting with the Roller Crusher ride, getting a mythic. Hushwood Verge. It's a Verge. Be very, very quiet. Ghostly Dancers. Restricted Office Lecture Hall for a room card. I think it will be popular. I don't think it will be as popular. Algavoth, Terror Eater Mythic. That's a great one. I think it's definitely going to be popular. I don't think it's going to hit Final Fantasy levels of crazy, but I think it could be quite wild. Thornspire Verge. Overlord of the Mistmoors. Those Overlords are so cool. 2 packs left for Michael. Dissection Tools foil rare and Marina Vendrell's Grimoire. I keep seeing that leech and thinking it's the uncommon enchantment kill spell. Selected Role Model. So there you go, Michael. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Yeah, Final Fantasy is crazy. Spider-Man is definitely popular, but I don't think it's the same level. Cody up next. So Avatar will be very popular in the United States. I don't know how popular it'll be overseas. I don't know what percentage of Magic is US based. I would imagine it's a large percentage. I don't know that Avatar will cross over as well internationally. ACR Innistrad Remastered Mystery Booster 2. I've heard that getting like a reasonably priced Spider-Man collector box is impossible. Foundations and DMR. We haven't even placed our order for Spider-Man yet. So I don't know how we would possibly even sell it for pre-order. Mystery Booster 2, Innistrad Remastered, Assassin's Creed, Dominaria Remastered, and Foundations in your 2XM VIP. Good luck, Cody. James, I think you'd be right. That's crazy, Yui. I mean, I could see why you would say that. I don't doubt that could very well end up being the smart move, but it's just a crazy world we live in right now. Cody, good luck. Starting out with Mystery Booster 2. Balance Mythic, Wipe Order Days, Future Sight, Oath of Druids, and All-Star Kicker. Dominaria Remastered, starting with Retro Foil Sulfuric Vortex, Urza's Incubator Borderless, very cool Mythic, Wrath the Awakener Retro, and Shivan Dragon. On Innistrad Remastered. Noel, Disney owns Star Wars rights. Disney also owns Marvel rights. I think it's very possible. I don't think the Star Wars game is going to last. Grizzlebrand, foil poster, that's cool. Eldritch Evolution Retro. Edgar Markov, Fang Frame Mythic, and Wedding Announcement. That was a fun pack. Let's sleeve these real quick. Assassin's Creed. Rorschach, how's it going? Sean and Rebecca Agents. Staff of Hermes. Sigurd, Jarl of Ravensthorpe. And Hatham Kenway etched. On to Foundations. Ride of the Dragon Collar, full extended mythic. Giada, borderless. Archmage of Runes, extended Soulstone Sanctuary. And Coma World Eater with a borderless foil Swiftfoot Boots. Cody, it all comes down to this. Your Double Masters VIP. Hasbro has licensing for Star Wars for the toys, but not for Magic. Good luck. These are such a wild ride. I hope you get what you're looking for. Starting out with the Brainstorm. Not a bad way to start. That's wild, GST Warriors. Yeah, I definitely don't know the Marvel card collecting world very well. I do know there's some very high-end collector Spider-Man products out there. Got a worm lifelink token in the back too. That's a pretty fun start. Here we go. Starting out with commons. I'll be moving on to uncommons here pretty quickly, starting with Treasure Mage. Welding Jar, nice. Weapons Trainer. Disciple of the Vault. Morkart Banshee. Unlicensed Disintegration. Valor Stance. Salt Monolith, nice. First rare, Fulminator Mage. Followed up by Voice of Resurgence rare, and then 2 borderless. Good luck. A rare, Stoneforge Mystic. If you're going to get a rare, that art is absolutely insane. Congrats on that. And then another rare, Phyrexian Metamorph. You get these beautiful lands. You get 10, so 2 of each. Basic land, and then 2 foils, a mountain, and a swamp. You get 2 tokens that are double-sided. You got the lifelink worm on there. We're going to get all these sleeved up for you, Cody. Thank you so much for letting us open that up for you. That was super cool. Well, thanks for the heads up, GSD. I assume those people will probably only be interested in the collector packs, probably not so much the play booster pack versions. They want the fancy stuff, is that right? That Stoneforge is very sick. Okay, chat, the queue is open. If anybody would like to grab some packs, we'd be happy to open them up for you. I can stick around until 2 a.m. if we have packs to open. We'll give it a little bit more before we call it this evening, so we do still have plenty of time to open packs if anybody would like some. If anybody has any questions, we're always happy to help. You can buy packs at moonshotgamestore.com/live. That is the only page on the site where we can open stuff live. Everything else ships sealed and has separate shipping charges. Shipping for Rip and Ship is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. We ship out once a week on Thursdays. Everything from last night's stream through the end of our stream this upcoming Monday night will be shipped out on the 17th as long as you pay for shipping. Yeah, that's a good point, GST Warriors. I know I watch used to be from Titan Cards, Allie, who works with Cards HQ now. Used to open a lot of that type of stuff. It might still does, I'm not sure. It was always cool to see that stuff opened. I didn't understand it quite as much. I mean, I understand it because like you can get the sketch cards, which seem really cool, and like some of the printing plates and stuff like that. But as somebody who plays a card game, it didn't make quite as much sense to me. I get that there are definitely collectors out there who love that stuff, and I'm glad they do, and they enjoy it. But it's not... I guess I never had something like that that I cared so deeply about, like a property, per se. So, just an interesting world. So... probably hang out till about 12:30 a.m. If we don't have any orders in by then, we'll probably call it for the night. But I have a feeling we'll probably get some more orders before then. Chat, we're only 11 subscribers away from 23,000. If you're new watching the stream, thanks for hanging out. Subscribing is free on YouTube. Following is free on Twitch. We only need 15 more followers to hit 2,100 followers on Twitch. That's wild. I did not realize that was a thing, GST. I doubt they'll do like any sketches or things like that though, so I don't know necessarily what the chases will end up being. It'll be interesting to see if they do any like serialized cards or anything like that. Well, we'll see. Ooh, Commander Master set packs. I don't think we've opened any of those tonight. So 5 for Anthony. No, if they do Star Wars, it'll be at least one, if not multiple, main sets. I would probably say multiple main sets. There's no way you do Star Wars and you do a Secret Lair. It's just not going to happen. The only way you do it that way is if you cannot get the rights. But I would bet that Disney, for the right amount of money, would definitely let those rights go to Magic. Sports, I kind of understand. Bloodsport Thronax, Zalortha, and Grenzo Portrait. Just because, like, it can have, like, rare pieces of memorabilia in it and stuff like that. Vault of Champions full rare. Fairy Artisans, Safara, Danitha uncommon. Reliquary Tower borderless. Like, sports athlete signatures are harder to get than like Magic artists are. Like, I imagine Tom Brady charges more than $5 for a signature. Knight Exemplar rare. Land Tax Mythic, nice. Grand Abolisher rare. Kozilek Mythic and Gisela rare. Wow, that was a pack. Also got a Kodama's Reach borderless. Well, what do I know? I'm just a Magic streamer, chat. Slimefoot foil, Flawless Maneuver, Song of the Dryads, Galta Primal Hunger for a triple rare pack. The Counterspell. Last pack for Anthony. Can't believe we had over 4,000 people watching. That's insane. Finale of Devastation. Very cool. Inspiring Statuary, Sekuar. Very last rare. Vandalblast in there, and a borderless Tatiova. Anthony will get those sleeved up for you. Those were some fun packs. Hope you enjoyed them. Christian up next, grabbing a Final Fantasy English collector pack. Good luck to you. And then Tristan grabbing some fun stuff as well. Favorite collector to open as far as the fun of the chase? It's a great question. I generally default to the most recent set, but I love Final Fantasy. We've opened so much of it. The Chocobos have been cool. We pulled everything but the serialized, which is insanely hard to pull. The set I probably had the most fun opening that I was bummed we couldn't open more of was Foundations. I love that they had the Fracture foils and the Mana foils and the Japan showcases and just some really solid Magic cards in there. I really enjoyed that set. I'm trying to think. There's probably one other one. I will say, like, the first time they had this serialized, the Chase of Finding Him in Brothers War was really cool too. Obviously, it's not the same anymore. But that first time they had serialized, it was cool. But now the serialized are just like so hard to pull. Crazy. Good luck. Here we go. Summon GF Cerberus, borderless foil. Farseek foil. Blitzball Stadium foil extended. Jumbo Cactar. Got the wood block there. Soldier Military Program extended. And Ishgard, the Holy See with the Plains. Secret Rendezvous with Barrett. Non-foil. And the rest of your pack will get those sleeved up. I would say probably Foundations was my most favorite recent set that isn't the most current set. Yeah, the Cats doubling season was super cool. Kristen up next, getting a DMU collector and 2 Innistrad Master collectors. Christian, thank you so much for the support. We appreciate you. 1 DMU, 2 Innistrad Remastered. I'm thinking through these other like collector packs. Lord of the Rings was really fun looking for the One Rings, even though they weren't serialized. Everybody wanted them. It was always a fun pull. Yeah, honestly, I would probably say Foundations was probably my favorite collector pack to open that did not have a serialized card in it. It was a really well-built pack. The art was gorgeous. The mana foils are insanely cool. The fracture foils are neat. Kristen, good luck. Here we go. Power Stone. In these, we can hit an OG card from Legends in the 4th common slot. Sadly, we didn't hit one here. It's only about a 3% pull rate, so they're pretty hard to pull. Got a gorgeous Foil Mountain. Tatiova Textured. Herd Migration. Unite the Coalition. Garna. Jasmine Etched. Regah. Carekeep Overlord. Wow. Stained Glass Shielder the Apocalypse. Tristan, congrats. That is a huge pull. And a full borderless Shivan Reef. Yeah, they've definitely been experimenting a lot, Aaron. A lot of people give Wizards a really hard time about that. Collective Brutality, Borderless Foil, Metallic Mimic Retro, Soulless Conscript, Sporeless, and Giza, and Giralf. Man, words are hard. Wizards has learned a lot, and a lot of people give Wizards a really hard time for what they get wrong. And they definitely get stuff wrong, and when they do, they deserve to hear about it. Thalia, Borderless Foil. Thalia Retro, Odric Borderless, and Gravecrawler for your last pack. We'll get those sleeved up for you. But I think most people underestimate like how many things they actually get right. And they do a really good job. They're not perfect. Nobody is. No company is by any stretch of the imagination. But they've done a really good job with Magic the last few years. Only the ones you watch, Spence. Only the ones you watch, because I can tell you for sure that is not the case. Way up next, getting a Commander Legends draft and a Commander Master set. Here we go. Sorry, I had your name card off the screen. Omen Speaker. Slash the Ranks Rare. Captain Vargas Wrath. Quarks the Thumbless. The full squad captain. On to Commander Master set. Equilibrium rare from Exodus. How about that? Boom Pile. Morphon the Boundless Mythic. Soul Ring. Always need more Soul Rings. And a Faithless Looting Borderless for you away. We'll get those sleeved up. And Nicholas grabbing a Commander Master set pack tonight. Mason, did y'all get annihilated on Edge of Eternities collector allocations? Because that's what I've been hearing, and it's kind of terrifying. I've been hearing like 20% is what people have been getting. And I mean, maybe I just need to ask for like $1 million or something. You went heavier than usual and it didn't matter. Like, what is going on? It is wild. I don't know, man. It's so weird. Cards are so popular, but they are so hard to get. Hey, Cairo, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Nahiri, full rare. The Lithomancer, Wrath of God, Deflecting Swat, Krenko Mob Boss. Look at all those rares. I didn't realize Krenko's in standard. That was fun today. Let's play that in Arena. Nicholas, thanks for grabbing a pack. Hope you enjoyed it. It's just like, it's getting to the point for like a lot of stores where I don't know how they can stay in business between sets. Yeah, deflecting swat, congrats. Were you looking for that one, Nick? I love it when people get a card they're looking for. You're welcome, Nick. Sounds very excited. Oh, wow. Cairo, that's sick. Congrats. Did you have to like bid on it, or did you just find it at your local Goodwill? Chat, the queue's open. If anybody wants to grab some packs, we'll stick around for a little bit. See if anybody places an order. Hey, look, there's one right there. Bloomberg and MH3. Wow, that's awesome, Nick. Congrats. I'd say that worked out for you then, Cairo. Congrats. Mason, were you at least able to get like play boxes that you asked for? There you go, Cody. Bloomberg on MH3. You would think they would know just to take pictures of all the pages for those auctions now, but I guess they never learned. Emberheart Challenger, Showcase Foil, Maronar Critter, Byway Barter Extended, Tempt with Bunnies Extended, probably one of Queen Honey's favorites cards, and Mockingbird. MH3 up next. I honestly have never played Elder Scrolls, so I don't really know anything about it, but I know a lot of people would be very excited to see that. Victimize, Jolted Awake, Retro Foil, Toxic Deluge, fun card, Selective Obliteration, Commander card, Dreamtide Whale Extended, Kappa Cannoneer Retro, and a foil extended Winter Moon. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Cody. Thank you so much for grabbing packs. Queue is open if anybody would like to grab anything. If you're new and just watching for the first time, welcome to the stream. My name is Lance Cawthorn. I'm your Rip and Chip host. We are Moonshot Games, a brick and mortar game store in Noblesville, Indiana, about half an hour north of Indianapolis. If you're ever in the area, we'd love to see you. I stream a lot. I'll be streaming Saturday and Monday night. Patrick, our newest streamer, will be streaming Friday and Sunday night, so make sure to come hang out with Patrick. When Patrick gets to 100 likes, you get a authentic yeehaw from Patrick, plus the soundboard button. It's pretty cool. You definitely want to check it out. He's been a blast to watch stream. We're only 20 likes away from 200 likes, chat, so if you haven't liked the stream yet, we'd appreciate it. If we get to 200 likes, there's another soundboard button to press. But if anybody wants to grab packs, you can buy them at moonshotgamestore.com/live. We ship to the U.S. Shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs. Or $10 for up to a 500 count box. We ship out once a week on Thursdays. Everything from last night's stream through the end of Monday night's stream ships on the 17th, as long as you pay for that shipping. This is the only page on the site where we can open stuff live. Everything else ships sealed and has separate shipping charges, so please keep that in mind. We'll probably hang out till about 12:40 a.m. Give it another 5 minutes if we don't get any more orders in. We're probably going to call tonight. But if we do get a bunch of orders in, I'm happy to stick around until 2 a.m. opening packs. So don't feel like you're keeping me. I'm scheduled to be here till 2 a.m. So I'd be happy to open some stuff for you. If you're looking forward to Edge of Eternities already, our first pre-sale stream will be July 21st, which, if you are in the Eastern time zone, is just 10 days away, which is crazy to think about. It'll be noon to midnight. Ooh, only 10 more subscribers to 23,000. Let's go. I've not had a chance to look at it yet, Black Lotus Gaming, so I don't really have an opinion for you. Chat, what do you think of the Edge of Eternity's World Shaper deck? I think the deck lists for both decks are out now, but I have not had a chance to look at either one. As somebody that doesn't play a ton of Commander, I probably wouldn't be the best judge at it anyway, but maybe somebody from chat could help you out. I know we have a lot of Commander players in chat that are very excited about Edge of Eternities. If you haven't had a chance to vote in our poll yet today, what do you think of the station mechanics in Edge of Eternities? Do you think it's a neat concept and hope it works? 57% of 341 people think so. 28% think it's kind of meh. and 15% are not a fan. Tendo says the deck list is impressive. Interesting. Now I'm curious. I'll have to look at it before the set comes out. We'll have a couple sets of the commander decks available to open on stream. We will send you the plastic wrap commander deck, but we'll open your sample pack live to see what you get. You get to keep the sample pack cards. If you want to grab those through the stream, we'd be happy to get those shipped to you with the rest of your cards. Got about 4 more minutes to get any orders in chat, or else we're going to call the stream at 12:40 a.m. Eastern. 3 minutes now. So if you're placing an order, let us know in chat so we don't miss it. We definitely don't want to end the stream before your order comes in. But like I said, Patrick's streaming tomorrow night. I'm streaming Saturday night. Patrick's streaming Sunday night. And I'm streaming Monday night. Monday night will be the last night to get packs in. That will ship on the 17th, because next week, after this shipping week, we'll include Edge of Eternities. Those cards the following week, starting on Wednesday the 16th through the end of the stream on Tuesday the 22nd, will not start shipping until pre-release day. Friday, July 25th. We do have all sorts of packs going all the way back to Throne of Eldraine for collectors, all the way back to DMU for set. We have Mystery Booster 2, Commander Master Set, Double Masters 2022 Draft. We have all sorts of fun collector packs, including the hard-to-get stuff like Edge of Eternity, or not Edge of Eternities. What am I saying? Chat. That doesn't come out for 10 days. We definitely don't have that. Like Lord of the Rings Special Edition. Lord of the Rings. Fallout. Man, it is late and words are hard. James, grabbing the Lost Caverns Collector. Good luck. There's some orders. We'll open all those up for y'all. Last pack magic. Good luck. Fresh box, too. The question is it emblemized Dino Poo? They probably just haven't updated their code yet. Black Lotus Gaming. I don't use Architect, but my guess is they probably have to change some coding to allow spacecraft and legendary vehicles to be commanders. They probably haven't done that yet. Okay, so James, Leslie, and Durst can be up. Happy to keep opening packs as long as we have orders, but once we run out of orders, we're going to call it for the evening. So if you want to get a pack in, do it now. I heard Jake. Was it Jake's mom that pulled a foil of Mono Liliana from Japanese War of the Spark? Like, does that mean the quest is over, that they're not doing it anymore? Or he's not doing it anymore? Or... I'm gonna have to go back and watch that 30-minute reaction, because I can't imagine it was a quick reaction, because nothing Jake does is quick. Pack 1, box 1. Wow, that is super cool. Are they gonna grade it? Good luck, James. Here we go. O'Hare Coslam got a god there. Mythic. Brass's Tunnel Grinder. Bygone Marvels. Kellen, Daring Traveler Borderless. Ravenous Tyrannosaurus. You did smell a dinosaur. And Polyraptor, 2 dinosaurs, foil, special guest. That is super cool. Congrats, James. That is awesome, Jake. Leslie, Strixhaven, and Japanese Final Fantasy. Brand new box. Nice, JC. It's been good, Jake. We pulled a pink neon ink traveling chocobo and a lot of other fun stuff. So Strixhaven and Japanese Final Fantasy. Good luck, Leslie. It was a 1-pack snipe. It was their second ever Final Fantasy collector pack. Auric Lore Mage, Marshland Bloodcaster, Hall of Oracles, Opt Etched, ooh, Faithless Looting Etched, Foil Negate, and a Foil Dragon's Guard Elite. Japanese Final Fantasy collector pack for Leslie. Ultima Borderless Foil, Fin the Fangbearer Foil, Jacked Borderless, Arden Borderless, Ardbert Extended, and Saz Katsroy. I'll get those sleeved up for you, Leslie. Thank you so much for grabbing some packs. Hope you enjoyed them. Durst up next, getting an Aether Drift Collector. Chat, we got till 12:45 a.m. If we don't get any more orders by then, we're going to call tonight. So if you want to get an order in, get your order in now. Patrick will be streaming tomorrow night at 8:30 Eastern. Opportunities. They can have the neons. The neons would be in English, or they can have the oil slick, which would be in Japanese. Durst, good luck. Explosive Getaway, Japan Showcase in English. Explosive Getaway Extended Art. Debreedle, Wizened Inventor, and the Aether Spark. Let's go. Aether Spark is a super hard pull because you can only get it from that slot or in serialized. And sadly, we've never pulled a serialized. Ever since they've started doing one serialized card per set, we have not pulled one, which is crazy. We must be waiting for the right one. That golden chocobo, we're just waiting. Aaron, let's go. Good luck. Turk here, collector pack. I still have never figured out where exactly we're going, but we're going somewhere. Darkin got the Ghostfire foil in English. Just got Revelation Mythic, Glacierwood Siege Borderless, Broodcaller Scourge Extended, and Mox Jasper Mythic. Very nice. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Queen Honey will be streaming Wednesday and Saturday night. Not this Saturday. I'm streaming. Patrick is streaming Friday, Sunday. I'm streaming Saturday, Monday. And then Queen Honey will stream Wednesday. And then she'll stream Saturday. And then I will be streaming with Queen Honey helping out on Monday the 21st. Definitely some fun pulls there. Chat, last call for packs. If you want to grab some packs, let us know in chat. Or get your order in before I end the stream. If your order comes in after the stream ends, Patrick will open up tomorrow night at 8:30 Eastern. So if you are planning on getting a pack, please say something in YouTube or Twitch chat now, so we don't accidentally end the stream before your order comes in. I'm happy to stick around till 2 a.m. if we have packs to open, chat. But things have kind of been quietly winding down for the last 45 minutes or so. So I think we're probably pretty close to calling it for a night. Yeah, right, Aaron? Crazy. We had up to like 4,100 people earlier or something crazy like that. I would like to think it's real, but it's kind of hard to believe based on 186 likes and like 300 poll votes and not a lot of chatters and stuff. But hey, I'll take the numbers any day of the week. Yeah, it's crazy. I appreciate everybody hanging out. We're only 10 subscribers away from 23,000. It'd be pretty cool to see that before we ended the stream. If just 10 of the 4,000 people watching, just hit the subscribe button real quick. It's free. Enjoy, Jank. Definitely very cool to hear that Jake finally pulled a foil Amano Liliana. That is so sick. Congrats to the Martitious Magic crew over there and Mercedes who pulled it, which is pretty cool. Okay, chat, I think that's gonna be it for me. for this evening. Thank you so much for joining us. Patrick's streaming tomorrow night. I'm streaming Saturday. Patrick's streaming Sunday, and I'll be back Monday night. We'll do box toppers on Monday, if I remember. If I don't, we'll do them on Tuesday before we pack everything up and get it ready to go. We missed box toppers last week because I was out of town. Sorry, y'all. Happens every once in a blue moon. Hope you all have a wonderful weekend, and I will see you Saturday night. Have a good one.